bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. Bobbing and bobbing. No, 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 no! Too loud, too reckless. Do you really know how to play the game? Then tighten up! Camel, yep! Hi! Oh my God! Look at him! Look at me, bro! What do you listen? Oh my God! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh no! I need to be happy. Get out of here. Snap. You be so proud of me. I did it. Look. It's gonna do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm! It was a thunderstorm, chat! It was a thunderstorm! It farted it. It farted it. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo.
Jamal Hardy Curry, Jamal Hardy Curry, Jamal Hardy Curry.
Y'all know what time it is. It's that block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? How we vibing? Yo, let me just go open the channel to do the vibe. Bloom, congratulations on first at your 7th time getting it first. Don't you let us see it. Don't you let us see it. Yo, Bloom, Magma, Jess, Jarv, YT, Deity, RL, Kiwi, Brie, Salt, Bob, Keys, Monarch with the 155-day watch streak, Magma with the 90-day watch streak, Eleni, Dim, Zion, Jim, Tree with the 135-day watch streak, Tree with the Prime for the 8 months. I appreciate the support. Yo, Kiwi with the 35-day watch streak, Ryan Okovid, yo, what's up? Netherite, Bew, Ollie, Arcane, AL, Jam, yo, what's going on, gamers? Noah, yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? All right. Drive thinks with a 120-day watch streak. It's Minecraft time. So, sorry I'm late today, but it's for a good reason. It's for a good reason. You know, the technician came in today and he was messing with things. He upgraded / fixed the internet, hypothetically speaking. So apparently, I was supposed to be getting 100 upload speed to begin with, but I wasn't. I was stuck at 30 for some reason. I was supposed to be getting 100 for some reason. The first person who set up my internet just did it wrong somehow. I don't know how. But to me, it's an upgrade. I'll take it. From 30 to 100, we'll take a win as a win. All right. Where is Bloom? There we are. It's current leaderboards. Show me a tour, bro. The tour's on the YT, brother. Give me his name. I don't know who did. I don't know who set up my Wi-Fi the first time. I don't remember who it was. All right. But that means I could have been uploading like videos and things like that way faster. Like 70 upload speed faster. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what's up there, Tex? What's going on, dude? Is the bell done? No. Still got work to do. Ooh, you're really close there, Zion. Probably in the next couple of weeks here, you'll get it. You're really close, Zion. Yeah, I'm better. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Hope your next bill is free. Yeah, I might call in about that because that's kind of messed up when you think about it. That means I was technically paying extra for something that was worse, for something that should have been better. So, hypothetically speaking, you know, maybe I get some credits or something. Anyways. Yeah, when bro was trying to fix it, he was like, you said you normally get 30? I'm like, yeah. It's supposed to be 100. I'm like, oh. Then fix it. Then fix it, bro. All right. Fix it. Sorry, I disappeared. No, you're good, Keys. Life happens. You gotta take care of your IRL before anything else. Can I see Village Train Hall? Don't spam, brother. Once is enough. I'm literally going to it right now because I do daily trading. And the crazy progress while I was gone, I'll show you in a little bit. I just got to do my chores. But if you want tips on how to start a world, then watch that video right there that I put in the chat for you there, homie. Yo, Tippy, what's up, dude? Don't call me that though, but Alexandra, welcome in. Yo, what's up? I forgot about the Tibbies. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. My watch streak streamer. Oh, no, thank you for the 85-day watch streak. I appreciate you. LOL, thank you for the 35-day watch streak. And I think Jay Martin missed as well with the 7-day watch streak. Incredible. Man, I wish I watched a 25-hour video and immediately I love your videos now. I never watched Minecraft live streams and I'm here. Well, welcome in, dude. We're currently been working on a new build. I'm not sure if you've seen the recent episodes of the hardcore series, but came off of a couple of builds. Now we're working on a new one. Working on like an underwater city, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. Yo, Tyler, welcome in. Yo, what's up? I've done multiple 24-hour streams. I've probably done like roughly, I don't think this is an exaggeration either. Probably roughly like 40 or so 24-hour streams probably through the past 5 years. Probably. I've done quite a few 24-hour streams in my life. Yo, Colton, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, what's up? How you vibing? Yo, Rudy, welcome in. How you vibing? How's it going? Yo. And I wonder. Oh, thank you. Let me do that. Thank you, Jess. And I wonder. Thank you, Jess. Yo, Martin, Dias, how's it going? Bro, they said that they would come between 8 a.m. and 12. So I woke up at like around 6 to 7 a.m. And I've been up since then. When I'm like, okay, I'll be ready for when they come. They came at like 11:30, bro. They have like such a big window, bro. Woke up early for nothing. I love the content so much. I'm glad you like the videos, dude. How's the underwater city coming along? It's coming along very well there, Marco. You got an iron farm? Of course. Why don't you do the raid farm? Because I'm gonna do my own thing. Raid farm's OP and I don't want to use a raid farm. Probably run away, homie. Do you know when a short? Okay. Oh, okay. Let me finish trading real quick. Hey, this dude. Yo, Jay, what's going on? This dude. Ain't bro, the mace is so fun. Ever fought a raid with the mace? Yo, thanks for the heart, me. This dude. this dude. The mace didn't take me long to get. Get smart. You don't have to get smart. What do you even mean? What are you talking about? Just answering the question, dude. All right. Excellent vibage chat. Well done, well done. Well done, well done. That was low-key peak. How many beacons do you have? A lot. I'm gonna do my own thing. It's a movie reference to a kids movie, as in Across the Spider-Verse. I'm gonna do my own. It's just a reference to a movie, my friend. What are we complaining about? A total non-issue. Yo, what's good there, Fade? Welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up? I'm moving. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yo, Cat, welcome in. How's it going? Are you vibing, yo? Nah. How many beacons do I have? A lot. I have a lot of beacons. It's fine. And for those who wanted to see the progress so far.
Hello there.
I have to zoom out a little bit more for TikTok as well, but. And then we've been working on the platforms and things. I'm gonna continue doing that today. My show was on. Yeah, what's up there, Bob? How you vibing, dude? Why don't you eat golden carrots? Because I don't want to. This is tough. Thanks. How's it going, Sophia? Also, Duck, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue today, chat. Yeah. No, I don't follow that there, Vessel. Only in English. I'm sorry. No worries. As long as you're trying your best to speak English, it's fine. Because we can't moderate chat if you're speaking another language as well, you know? What's up, Jalen? What's going on, dude? Are you vibing? Yo, Maggie, what's up? How you vibing? Yo, what up? What up? Did you make a shulker farm, or did you manually get all those shulkers? Manually got all those shulkers. I don't do raid farms. Takes the fun out of doing in-city raiding. Right? I might be able to change some of my multi-streaming settings with the new internet, because it can handle more now. I'll have to try to see if I could play around with that a little bit and see how that goes. Because hypothetically now, I have a lot of room to work with in terms of multi-streaming. What are you doing? Working on Underwater City. Exclamation on project. We're working on this area here. Right now we're making platforms for some where houses are gonna go and stuff. You play vanilla with no mods and shaders. Why? Because I want to. I like vanilla Minecraft. I have shaders. I just choose not to use them all the time because playing with shaders 24/7, in my opinion, kind of takes the charm out of playing with shaders. You know, when I do stuff like this, you know, it's like, oh, nice, pretty shaders, right? But if I'm playing with the 24/7, right, it takes the charm out of it. You know what I mean? Of using shaders. If you play with shaders all the time, then shaders aren't special anymore. Plus, anyways, I prefer the vanilla look while playing the game anyway. But yeah. Yo, Oscar, how you doing? Do you use clients? No. What's the difference between normal Java and vanilla? That you just said the same thing twice, basically, Mason. That's the same thing, basically. Where are we looking at here? We're going right here. Vanilla, Java, same thing. I finished the city. No, I'm working on it right now. What are you building an underwater city? It says on the screen. Well, I do this full time, Neroko, so yes, I get money from doing this. That's how full-time jobs work. Yeah, yes. Popping in to say hi. I gotta see the... Yo, enjoy the MJ movie, bro. Let me know how you like it. Java or Bedrock? Java. I didn't move so fast while crouching. Well, I have Swift Sneak, and I also have Depth Strider 3 underwater as well. Do you have a conduit? I have multiple conduits in the area. Best shaders did you play with? I don't play with shaders on. What armor trim? Wild taper, wild shaper and tide. Does Depth Strider just let you fly around like in creative underwater? No. Depth Strider just makes you move faster underwater. That's all that it does. How to move this forward. Wait, how did that line up? Ah, I see. Yes, you can put Depth Strider with the. Look, this is what's on. This is everything you can put on boots. I don't have XD. I don't have nothing. I play. Huh? What's the story behind this build? I haven't revealed what the story behind this build is yet. It's a secret for now. All I've said is that it's connected to another build in the world. In terms of the lore. listen to it later. I don't do song suggestions and stuff. If you want to give me a song suggestion, you got to join my Discord and put it in the Discord server. The channel, we have a music suggestion channel in there. Not a listen enclosure? No, it's an underwater city. It says on the screen. That's what we're working on right now, homie. Welcome in. When will we get the story? Soon. Where's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Can't hear you. That's on you, I guess. Can't help you with that. I want a ton of quartz blocks. How many stonemasons do I need? A lot. Just get a bunch. You don't need like an exact amount. You could just get a bunch. Get like 30 to 40 or whatever. Who knows? You also need a lot of emeralds too, right? If you're gonna do all that, right? Are you a surgeon? Yo, what's up there, Skiz? Do they need to be master level? Yes, they need to be master level. To do the quartz trade. It's at the end of a stonemason's thing. Build a port town soon, fam. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. The bottom of an ocean is gravel. In this biome. Why would I put sand? It's not a warm ocean. It's a deep ocean. You know? Didn't love you. What do you have to entertain you? Building? Minecraft is literally the greatest selling game of all time. You can do anything you want in this game. The possibilities of what you can do in this game is quite literally endless. The only thing that's gonna make you bored is if you don't actually do anything. If you just beat the dragon and do nothing else, then obviously you're going to be bored because you're not playing the game to its fullest capabilities, right? No backseat game in there, average person. How long will you be building for? Until this build is done. And then after that, we'll build something new. Do you think villagers should be nerfed? I don't think so. Personally, I was hoping they add new villagers. I do not think they need to be nerfed. Anybody that thinks otherwise doesn't really understand how Minecraft is. In order to get a quote-unquote OP trading hall, it takes hours of work. Like, somebody like me, right, who does this full time, it takes hours upon hours to set up a trading hall. Now, imagine somebody who doesn't do this full time. It'll take them even longer because they're not playing Minecraft as much as I am, right? The average person is probably playing maybe like 2 to 3 hours, right? Setting up a trading hall or like setting up villagers in general is
Hello there.
a struggle. So I've never understood when people were like, oh, villager too OP, blah, 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 blah. Setting up those trading halls are a pain. The effort you put into it, I feel like evens it out. You know what I mean? Most difficult farm? I don't know. I don't really care about farms. I don't even know what to do with my 260-day world. I don't know what to do. Any more suggestions? Build stuff. Just build stuff. Literally anything. Build something from your favorite movie. Build something from your favorite TV show. Build something from a vacation you went on. Literally just build. That's all you got to do in the late game. How long are you live? Usually 7 hours a day. Top 3 things you want Minecraft to add. Also, hi. Better mechanics and, like, you know, better late game pets that could actually hang out with you late game and not just get lost because you fly too fast. I have a world from 2020. It's a 7,000-day world. I don't play it a lot, but it's still so fun. Cool. Is this your job? Yes. The green robe villagers, the netwit? Yeah, netwits don't do anything. They don't work. I want to see villagers in a biome that don't normally get like a swamp, jungle, badlands, dark oak, pale. I'd be okay with that too. Nothing wrong with that. That's what Lark Muse. Okay, Corvidox banned. No. They have to fix the water glitch when placing the water. It's not a glitch. It's because it's flowing water. Don't need you. I don't need you. Tell me I don't need you. I dug the area out that you're looking at below. So a lot of the water lower into the water here is flowing water. That's why when I place it, it looks like this, but it's not waterlogged. But if I go up here, for example, right? You see how it worked normally? That's because there's actual source blocks over here. I dug this out by hand so I can make more space for my build. But as a result, it left a lot of flowing water, right? Are you hacking? How am I hacking, brother? What are you talking about? What in the Timmy's going on? $35K is crazy. Yep. Does an iron golem still protect them? Don't like them in my village? Iron golems try to protect villagers, if that's what you mean. I don't know exactly what you mean. Overall screen time in Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years, brother. I don't know the exact amount of hours that I've been playing Minecraft. Because I've been playing before it would even started recording, like how long you've played, right? And even then, right? For Java edition, the only way to know how long you played in the world, like the exact hours, is through here to this stat right here, right? And even with that, that's just for one world. I would have to go through each and every individual world to see that I've ever played, which is kind of impossible because I've deleted worlds, I've had worlds corrupted on me, etc. Right? But I would roughly say probably out of the 16 years that I've been playing Minecraft, probably around like 20,000 hours probably of playtime. And then of that 20,000 hours, 7,000 of it has been in this world. Okay. No, I will do an updated world tour at 40,000 days. So probably in the next 5 months. Yeah, that's because they're nitwit. Nitwits don't work. And any green robe villager, they're a nitwit. They don't work. They're unemployed, as you would say. I've been playing Minecraft for over a decade. Well, you want a life update? What would a life update look like, Keys? I think Wardens is way too OP. It kills you in one sonic boom. I don't think Wardens are OP. I think Wardens are really easily avoided if you know what you're doing and you're not just rushing into a ancient city without any knowledge. I would argue that because of the context of where they are, that the Piglin Brute is way more dangerous than a Warden could ever be. I have a question. What's your question there, homie? What's your stats, fam? Why? I'm busy building right now. I want to continue working on my build. I was adding water to underwater build. Yep, because it's flowing water down here, so a lot of the water isn't source blocks. Why do you have 57? And if I place one down, guess what? I have more, right? If I place one down and I lose it, I have 56 more. If I place another one down and I lose it, guess what? I have 54 more. Guess what? This used to be 64. So I've lost a lot of ender chests randomly throughout my time playing this game in this world. Having more than one ender chest allows you to have backups and it never truly run out of an ender chest if you accidentally lose one. The more I think about it, the more nomad villagers don't have a city, but camps. Yeah. When enchantments on your armor, just normal enchant protection 4 and everything, that kind of stuff. Vex is worse. If you're wondering why I have disappeared for months, I've become a Discord. You're good, man. You're good, man. You just gotta do what is best for you. You don't gotta apologize for disappearing or anything. It's your life. You gotta pick and choose where you want to spend your time, and you know, things happen. You know, there's zero reason to apologize. You're all good. Do you only have waterlog every other slab? Look, while I do my homework, no worries. Not quite. It depends on the water around it if it'll work. With the water logging every other slab. Just depends on the surrounding water. I don't do build suggestions, sorry. I'm currently focused on the current build at hand. I asked you if we build with an extra reference to you or just by memory. It depends on the build that I'm doing. Sometimes I build with a reference, sometimes I build with inspiration, sometimes I just build out off of my mind. Right now I'm just building off of my mind. This depends. It's just your base is insane. This is one of 17 mega builds in my world that I have in my world. This is mega build number 17 that I'm working on. What's up, Cooper? Welcome in. What's up? I did this last time too. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Eric. The biggest build in my world is between the Japanese city, the desert city, and the farmlands in the area. Try PvP, it's not my thing. My cobblestone farm is so slow, I need so many stone bricks. Uh-huh. Well, the conduit, I already have a conduit, brother. How do you think I'm breathing underwater right now? I don't know what you said, but that sounds cool. Best villager breeder? Any villager breeder works. As long as it works. Yo, what's going on, Anthony Edwards? What's going on, dude? Yo, check this out, bro. Hold on, let me sleep first. I tried a duper on Bedrock. It doesn't work because leaves don't waterlog in the same way. Uh-huh. That's how the underwater city's looking. This is so sick. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Let's work on the next one. You should build an underwater city. I bet you didn't think about that. Maybe I should consider it. Do you like the software update? I think it's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna add decorations and stuff in between, like the gravel here later on. But right now, I'm just focused on getting the platforms up. On these platforms, I'm gonna have some houses and stuff, and that sort of thing. I am excited for that update. I think it's gonna make Java run a lot smoother. Is that for the next update, or is that another update? Did they confirm that for the software update? That they're changing engines, or is that for like a future update? Do I have to wait longer for that? What's the thing on that? Yeah, hey, you built this entire time. Drowns didn't attack. Sorry, my English isn't very good. Drowns do spawn here, and when they spawn, I kill them immediately. So they're not really an issue. Drowns aren't really a problem whenever they spawn. I just kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the interiors underwater. Yeah, we'll be limited on some of the things that we can do, but it is what it is. We'll just work with it. I think it'll be a fun little challenge to do the interiors completely submerged in the water. I think that'll add to it. Also, for those who weren't here at the very start of stream, we got, well, technically it's the same internet, but we got technically new internet. Apparently, Apparently, my upload speed was supposed to be 100 this whole time, and I've been getting 30 upload speed. So this whole time was supposed to be better. So the dude that came in today was like, "Yeah, bro, it's supposed to be better. Let me fix it for you." And they fixed it up. So we got higher upload speeds now, which is great. But it's just crazy that I went months with this new, quote unquote, new internet. And it could have been even better than what it was before, so. Which is wild, you know? Do you have any texture packs? I have a smaller totem, and then I have a darker GUI, and you can both get those on Vanilla Tweaks. There's so many bots today. Hello? Whoa. Crazy. Might come with the software update? Okay, that's pretty cool. Hello there. How's it going, Mina? What's going on, dude? Died on your Hark World on day 3. You'll be alright. Just start a new world. You're only 3 days in. You'll be fine. Internet service companies get away with so much bad customer service. It's wild. Yeah. My longest Hark World reaching 1,000. Cool. Looked away for a second. I know, right? They like to attack when you least expect it, you know? I freehand all of my builds, Leo. I don't build my builds in creative first or anything like that. So can you breathe underwater indefinitely? It's called a conduit. Now, conduit gives you water breathing. If you don't know what it looks like, let me show you what one looks like. I have multiple of these spread throughout the area. I was supposed to make a tutorial for it. For those who don't know how it works, but like, you just got to build it like this, and then put a conduit in the middle, and then you get water breathing and other things in the area, essentially. Oh. How do you get the conduit? Nautilus shells and the heart of the sea. You ever find a heart of the sea and wonder what it does? That's what it does. That's what the heart of the sea is for. Best way to farm Nautilus shells is like a drowned farm. Was that your lava? Thank you for the 5-day walk trick. Yo, what's up? Hardcore world. Today, my partner had distracted me. Being all cute. It's okay. I get started again and have fun. You got it, dude. Run it back. Run it back. Where are you from? Canada. Oh, I get asked the same question every single day. It's a daily thing. It's because a lot of people on TikTok and YouTube are either new to Minecraft or just are unaware of certain mechanics in the game. I get it. I understand. Do you use a random seed? Yes. If you're not playing Minecraft, what do you actually do? Are you asking what I do when I'm not playing Minecraft? What do you mean? Warm fuzzy all around. Jamal's very nice about it. I noticed because your stream schedule. What about my stream schedule? Where do you spend your time making videos, editing videos, watching movies, watching TV shows, playing basketball, watching TV, watching basketball, watching wrestling, normal hobbies and things like that? Going out. How do your builds just replace like that? What do you mean? I've been playing Fortnite for 7 years and I quit. Okay. Came across you 2 weeks ago and you're still going strong. Yeah, what's up, bro? Speaking of going out, I just went to go see I saw the horror movie Obsession. Good lord. What a horror movie, bro. That movie is something else. It's not a server, number one. Number two, I don't have a favorite build because I have so many builds. You should watch the World Tour on my channel, man. The pinned video in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna need more here. Whoa, weight class. I'm talking about WWE, Skizzleman. When I say wrestling. I'm in Europe too. So for me, it's like 7 p.m. Go to the Discord if you could check it out. I would appreciate it. Okay. Where am I supposed to look? What channel did you put in? Do you use like Manica? No, don't say it more than once. Can I join your world? No, it's a single player world. No, I don't give out the world seed. I will not be giving that out. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna make more. Right. Minecraft? But looking cool, bro. The terrain's awesome. Make it multiplayer? No, it's supposed to be a single player world for a reason. What mod loader am I using? Fabric. Well, this is tall enough where I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Joined the 2 days of joining your stream. Yo, what's up there, Q? How you doing, dude? What's up? Why don't you give out your seed? It's not gonna give you what you want. There's multiple reasons why I don't give out my seed. One of the main ones is I don't need people coming into my stream and being like, hey, did you know, because you give out your seed now, that at this coordinate, there's this specific thing? That I don't need. I don't need and I don't want. The other thing is, even if I were to give out my world seed, it's not gonna give you what you want. You guys might look at some of the terrain around my builds and be like, wow, the terrain looks awesome. But guess what? I made the terrain. So like you might look at a build and be like, wow, the terrain's cool here. Yeah, because I made it, you know? Why are you yelling? That's just how I talk. I'm literally not yelling. It's just how I talk. So also the other thing as well to go along with the terrain, like not looking like it would, because you know I modified it myself, right? Is yeah, there we go. My world is old. So what does that mean? What do I mean by my world is old? What does that have to do with the world seed, right? So world seed generation completely changed in 1.18, right? So, for example, I'm currently in old chunks. If I were to give you this world seed, where I'm standing right now might not even be an ocean. Because when you generate an old seed into newer Minecraft, it generates completely different. So not only, you know, is it not really going to give you what you want, but not only is it not going to give you what you want, but it's going to look completely different because my world is old. I'm literally just explaining. I'm not being aggressive. I'm explaining to you why the seed isn't going to be what you want it to be. I gave you guys multiple reasons why. Like I said, multiple reasons why I don't give out the world seed. But the main one being, I just don't need people coming into my chat telling me, hey, you have this here and that there, you know? Man. How do you walk underwater like that? You could always walk underwater. You just don't sprint, and then you walk underwater. If you sprint, then you swim. That's how it's always worked. If you want to change the speed that you walk at underwater, you need a depth strider on your boots. You can make it a little bit faster if you get like a speed beacon as well. Why so aggressive? I'm literally not being aggressive. I'm literally explaining myself. If that's aggressive to you, I don't know what to tell you. I just made my best breakfast ever. What did you have for breakfast there, True? And if like genuinely, if any of you guys found that aggressive, you need to rethink your life. If you thought that was aggressive, that's crazy. I was literally just explaining something. That's crazy. How can you walk underwater? Just by walking underwater. Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! Martin the Curse Minecraft. Yo! Here we go. Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. Welcome to the Jamal stream. Alright. Whoops. Alright, let's do this one now. Did Aquaman live in that build? Perhaps. Question, what's your question? I didn't get so many quartz, so I have a lot of stonemasons. And if you didn't know, you could trade for quartz. So that's how I get all my quartz. Yep, back in the day. Actually, you know what? Because that was such a unique statement. I love seeing unique statements. Let's go on a little adventure. I know a lot of you guys are new to Minecraft and don't know a lot of things about this game, and you probably started playing like within the last 5 years or so. Let's go on a little adventure. I need to show you guys something. So you know how I mentioned my world is old, right? Let's go to my starter build for a second. All right. Man, I know you are not finished with the build, but well, you're really good with your design and color palette. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. So, if you were locked in when I was talking about what I was talking about earlier, you know, when I was talking about my world being old, right? And the generation being old, right? So this is my starter build. This is Hobbit Valley. This is the mountain from the movie Up. If you've ever seen that movie, you gotta see it if you haven't. This is Paradise Falls from the movie Up. Inside the valley, we have a bunch of like these Hobbit builds, inspired builds and whatnot. But what I'm here to show you something pretty cool that operator mentioned in the YouTube chat. What do you do for work? Just answered your question. Content creation is my full-time job. So, before there used to not be Deep Slate. So, my world is so old that this was the prime level to get diamonds. Field trip. You are completely mistaken. You are completely mistaken, M. That's so crazy, yeah. We're on level 12 right now. Wait, no, 11. We're on level 11 right now. Those tunnels are long. Yep. So this is where I used to get my diamonds from back in the day. So Deep Slate, underground or no? So in an older world, right? Let's say this is an older, okay. Let's say this is an older world, right? The top and then the bottom, this is bedrock. When an older world updated, anything that was bedrock got changed into Deep Slate. So it went from here to here. So when you update your world, the bedrock disappeared. Not disappeared, but the bedrock turned into Deep Slate, and then the world got bigger, basically. So in older chunks, all the bedrock that used to be there just got turned into Deep Slate and more world below. Anyways. Even if the chunks loaded, yep, all of my old chunks have been you know, when you update an old, like a 1.16 world to a modern day world, the bedrock just turns into Deep Slate. That's just how it works. Oh, what is this world? It's a 5-year world. It says on the screen. Did you try to build spiral parkour in this world? Nah. Yo, lunch bar, welcome in. Been playing Minecraft for 10 years, I want to say. Still not very good at the game, though. It's okay. That's so gay. What do you like doing in Minecraft, Otter? Day, month, second, minute, hour? Why are you spamming? How do you get clouds like that? It's a mod called Better Clouds. What did you have for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast.
Are you black? Yes, I'm black. I know it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I'm black. Yeah, don't tell anybody. It's a secret. I was in the YouTube chat, Jess. I didn't know. Did you make a netherite quad beacon? No. Looks good, Jamal. Thank you. Why didn't you tell us? Don't worry about it. Jamal, what's your name? I don't know. Could you help me figure out my name? Wait, why would you make a quad netherite? Either make 6 or stick one out odd. Yeah. Maybe we'll find it in my backpack. What are these questions? YouTube and TikTok questions. Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Nothing I thought you knew. Thought your name was Bruce. Yo, Mud, what's up? Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the 2,000 likes, gamers. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That's a long those are 2 long messages. No lie, I've been popping into your feed while you started the water bill. Kind of inspired me. I'm glad that I can inspire you. I have a server for my friends and family while I was doing some mining before I had a house and double skeleton zombie spawner and then a gold farm. Cool. Bro, they seen you in the water and had to ask you. No way. You should make a huge nether portal ocean upgrade. Nah, I'm okay. You play other games other than Minecraft, of course. You smiling? Of course. We vibing. Kobe or LeBron? In terms of what? Overall? Who's a better player? Overall, I like Kobe more, but LeBron, not even close. Well, not that it's not even close, but LeBron's better than Kobe. No, I'm not gonna play Subnautica 2. I never even played the first one. I was doom scrolling. I got intrigued by your water build. Thank you. First time watching your stream. Yeah, let me show you a good view of the build. Here's what the build's looking. When did you start streaming? 5 years ago. Do you want your real name? Yes. Yeah, we might get started on some houses today. What are you trying to make? An underwater city? Says on the screen. Oh, Michael Jordan played with food poisoning. Didn't he get poked in the eye 2 weeks ago? And was out for 2 weeks. Wait, what? Do you think the fish can see underwater? Probably. Yo, what's up, Nikki? What's going on, dude? Yo, Rob, thanks for the 30-day watcher guy. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Conduit allows you to breathe in the water for forever. If you don't know what conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. Before you started this world, what was the most progress you've ever made? On what? I'm not deleting this world for money. This is like Atlantis. How do you build the builds? Do you find stuff? No, I just do it. How many times have you beat the dragon in this world? 20 times. Hello, Okabinya, what's up? Okabinya, Moose Okabinya, what's up? But by you mean, when you say it, you mean his mentality. You mean he doesn't have the same mentality that Kobe and MJ had. That's his mentality. Jordan's better than LeBron, and LeBron's better than Kobe. In my opinion. And I'm a Kobe guy. I like Kobe. Kobe and DeMar are my like top 2 all-time favorite players. Uh-huh. Right? Okay. You think one of these days you'll die? Who knows? What's your big 3 of games? Like the three things that you're, the three things are the best games. Okay, let me rephrase your whole statement. Are you asking me what I think the the big 3 of video games is, or are you asking me what my top 3 video games are? Like what exactly are you asking me? How many times do you beat the Ender Dragon? In this world, 20 times. Yes. Both? I'm half asleep watching this live. That's a very good question. I'll get back to you in a second. I might be tripping, but I actually see the difference in your stream with the internet. Fixed, like everything looks sharper. Hypothetically speaking, it should be the same quality because I didn't change any of the settings for stream. But it's probably you might not be tripping because it might be just more consistent. But who knows? It could just be it being more consistent more than anything else. What we do once you lose your world, make a new world. Okay, let me talk. Okay, okay. I don't know if I could do a top 3. I think my 2 favorite games ever are probably Minecraft and GTA 5. Probably. My 2 favorite games ever. The third spot could go to a lot of games. It can go to like a Jet Set Radio Future. It can go to a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It can go to a Sonic Generations. It could go to here. Okay, here's the thing. There's another Sonic game. It's called Sonic Unleashed. That is easily the most replayable levels out of any Sonic game. Mainly talking the modern Sonic levels, but as a game as a whole, though, like running it back from start to finish, not just replaying like the modern levels, not the greatest replay of a game. I'm talking about the campaign, Buster. Not GTA Online. Well, the underwater build include houses, and we can do. Yes, you could redeem houses, Nikki. I'm sorry, I answered that kind of late. I apologize. I looked at it, and then I was like, I'm gonna answer that question, and then I forgot. I am so sorry. I did it a lot. My brain sucks. I look at a message, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna answer that, and then I forget about it, and I'm like, oh. What haven't you done? A lot of stuff. Do you plan your builds in creative? No. That was the only person. No, that's a pretty popular Sonic game. It's especially recently. Sonic Unleashed has been getting a resurgence. Sonic fans love Sonic Unleashed so much that they got tired of waiting for Sega to make a PC port of the game. So they made their own port of the game. Have you ever heard of Sonic Unleashed recompiled? Yeah, that's the Sonic community being like, all right, Sega, you're not doing anything with this game that we love, that we want on PC. We'll do it ourselves. That's the Sonic community for you, you know? That's how much they like that game. Mod name? I'm not playing with any mods. The only mods I'm playing with are like performance and quality of life mods. As for top 3 games ever, I'm not playing Subnautica 2 or Subnautica 1. Doesn't really look like my kind of game. Oh, Jamal, you're being human, you? The Sonic game made in, Oh. Are you shooting me through the kelp, bro? How there? How there? How do you do big builds to keep the game from getting boring? I love Minecraft. After 2 weeks I get bored. You just gotta build. You answered your own question. You just gotta build, dude. You gotta keep yourself productive. If you just play the game to beat the dragon and do nothing else, then you don't know the true purpose of the game. The true purpose of the game in the long term is building. Whoops. Would disagree? They wouldn't disagree. I said playing Minecraft in the long term. There's lots of different ways to play Minecraft. I'm just talking about playing Minecraft in a long-term world. The speedrunners wouldn't disagree with me. They don't play Minecraft in the long term. They play Minecraft in speedrunning, trying to get the best time possible. Gotta bounce. Have a good one. No worries. Have a good rest of your day there, Dias. Someone said, my bad. No, all good. All good. Why do you use a... Why, I'm not using a diamond helmet. I'm using another a turtle helmet. I wear a turtle helmet because I'm part of Turtle Gang, and Turtle Gang is about supporting all play styles. The way that you play the game does not matter. If you're having a good time, then you are winning, and the turtle helmet is a symbol for that. What are you smiling at? Share with the class? Okay, buddy. How's it going, Kyle? Oh.
Couldn't think of anything clever, so here's a thought from my brain. There is a real twisted sense of irony when you consider the word for a fear of long words is itself a really long word, so the person that named it either didn't think about it or is a sick sense of humor.
True. It was 100% humor. 100% humor when they did that word, made that word. 100%. Favorite build in your world? All of them. I can't pick one. How do you stay motivated? I don't need to be motivated to play Minecraft. I just like Minecraft, so I play it. It's the same way, like, if somebody put your favorite food in front of you, you don't need to be motivated to eat it. You're just gonna eat it because you like your favorite food, right? Just like the same way I like Minecraft, so I don't need to be motivated to play it, you know? Why don't you use one water bucket? A lot of the... You see the space here that I've built for this, or I have for this build? I dug it out. This used to be a mountain here. Not a mountain, but like a island that we dug out. So, look. You see how nothing's happening? That's because it's flowing water. So I can't just use one bucket because that would be really slow. It's a lot of the build below here is flowing water. Some of it isn't, but a lot of it is. So it's actually way more efficient what I'm doing. If we could pick an All-NBA team, I'd probably take LeBron before I took Kobe, because I think Jordan could get more out of LeBron, and LeBron would be happy to follow his lead. But Kobe and Michael would have personality conflicts. All-time starting five is your question. That's a good question. I'll get back to that. Actually, wait. That's fine. All-time starting five. I think it's important to realize that you shouldn't have to force yourself to play a game. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just not your cup of tea, and your interest may differ from Jamal. If you lose difference, take a break, stretch, play a different game, keep motivation up, but not playing sometimes. True. don't have to force you shouldn't have to force yourself to play a game. I agree, Noah. What type of city is this? An underwater city? How do you come up with things to build? Literally everything could be a build. Steph, Clay, Braun, Katie, Wemby. Holy new gen. That's the new gen of all modern day players. Good lord. Yo, what's up, Bella? What's going on, dude? All-time starting 5. I would say Curry at the 1. Nah, Bob, I'm gonna be honest. I love Magic, but at this stage, bro, I'm sorry to tell you, but Curry's better than Magic. Like, yes, Magic would be able to organize the plays probably better than Curry could. But you can't overlook Steph Curry's shooting, bro. I'm sorry. He's actually changed the game. The way that people play the game in general nowadays is because of Steph Curry. I would easily take Curry over Magic. It used to be close, but it's not close anymore. I think it easily take Curry. At the shooting guard, I'd probably take Jordan. Then I'd probably take LeBron at the small forward. At power forward, I'm either gonna take the big fundamental, Tim Duncan or Dirk Nowitzki. At the center position, honestly, the center position can kind of go a lot of ways. You could pick Shaq. You could pick Kareem. I might have to go Kareem. I'm gonna go Kareem actually. Nah, Shaq is just so dominant. Well, no question. I'm not putting one in my top 5. As dominant as he was for his era, I'm not sure if I'm putting him in my top 5. Or not my top 5, but in my starting 5. Loki, honestly, Loki probably take for what he did in his era. I'll probably take Bill Russell over. Well, not gonna lie. Defense wins championships. Can you build LeBron? I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. For a new hardcore player, don't speedrun good gear, work building lore into your world. I agree. Curry, Jordan, LeBron, Duncan, Shaq. That's fair. If Magic was a little shorter, it would be Curry, no doubt. That's why. Uh-huh. Thanks for the 170-day watch streak. I appreciate it. How's it going there, Omar? Jamal is LeBron? I am not LeBron. Nah, listen. If we're looking all time between Dirk and KD, and where I would rank the two, and where I would put them in an all-time starting 5, I'm picking Dirk every single time. Let's keep it a buck, right? Has Kevin Durant ever led a team like truly by himself? The rings that he has are from playing on debatably the greatest team of all time. Not only that, but he's the same person who joined the team that beat him. So not only did he play with the greatest team, debatably one of the greatest teams of all time, but it wasn't even like he was drafted there. He joined that team. Dirk Nowitzki might only have one ring, but that one ring is one of the most if there's any ring that is worth more than like having multiple rings, it's Dirk Nowitzki's ring. 100%. 100%. 110%. Don't sleep on that one-legged fadeaway, bro. Don't sleep on it. Although I might take Tim Duncan over Dirk though. Yeah, I think you kind of have to pick Tim Duncan over Dirk. As much as I love Dirk, Dirk wasn't really like a defensive guy. All time easily Tim Duncan over Dirk, but yeah, I probably would take Timmy over Tim Duncan over Dirk for power forward position, to be honest. People always miss the fact that building is a true process in Minecraft. I agree. You're gonna put villagers down there? No. Is the castle finished? Yes, but the interior is not done. We're saving the interior for the last thing that we do in this area in general. So, yeah. That's a toss-up for me? Yeah, I agree. I think I'll give the edge to Duncan, though. As much as I love Dirk, Dirk's part of the reason why I actually got into basketball, fun fact. I remember when I was younger, I used to just sit down and just watch Dirk Nowitzki highlights. I loved watching that one-legged fadeaway, bro. It's just one of the most beautiful moves in this entire game that I've seen, bro. It's just so beautiful, you know? What are you building? It says on the screen, Yusuf. Okay, you're okay. All right. This looking insane. Thank you. There should be one lower even. I'm recording still, right? Okay, good. Let's do this one now. What's up, Harry? What's going on, dude? What's up? What's up? Wait, what is your all-time starting 5, Bob? Did you say? Remember trying to intimidate? Bro, I can't read. That shot during every warm up, bro. The one-legged fadeaway is a gorgeous shot. You know what else is a gorgeous shot? Skyhook. It is kind of crazy to me that nobody else has tried to replicate the skyhook. Magic, Michael, LeBron, Dirk, Wilt. Reasonable. Reasonable. No, I don't do any creative building. I freehand all my builds. Nah, but the list I heard earlier though, that was kind of a crazy list. Let me scroll up. Can I see that list again? Somebody said like bro, they had Wemby in there, bro. Like, I understand that Wemby's probably gonna be in that conversation when his career is all said and done, but it's too early to put him in that kind of conversation, in my opinion. You know, he hasn't really done anything. Where was that? That was on TikTok, right? Now I can't find it. What are you building? It says on the screen, Underwater City. Why you pause to scroll up in the chat to see where that person said that thing? I think their list was Curry. I think it was Curry, Clay Thompson. Curry, Clay Thompson, LeBron, something, and then Wemby. Well, I think it was like KD then Wemby. That's a crazy list. That is like, that's new gen. That's like, I just started watching basketball this year. Take. That's I know nothing about the history of basketball. Take. How do you breathe underwater? Conduit. Who is Clay Thompson? I feel old now. You know, the other Splash Bro on the Warriors. Well, not on the Warriors anymore. What's a conduit? If you don't know what a conduit is, watch my most recent TikTok. I'll explain it to you. Yo, what's up, Samuel? Come in. You remember me? Yeah, what's up, man? Now, to be fair to the kid, Klay Thompson was really good in this prime. I'm not gonna lie. What did he have? Like 60 points with like 3 dribbles or something like that. Back in like 2016 or something. Kind of crazy. I will be using other blocks soon. I'm just making platforms, brother. Relax. What is a conduit? A conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater. It also has the power to kill drowns that go nearby it. I went the NBA in several years. Oh, okay. I don't blame you. It's I know a lot of people have stopped watching the NBA for one reason or another. I know one of the big ones that I hear is it's not enough defense being played. There's a lot of reasons to stop watching, to be fair. Yeah, you're Timmy. Goodbye. The city of Atlanta? What? How do you get rid of the water when you're done? No, it's supposed to be underwater. Finals are so good though. I only see you time to time. Things are really coming together. Thank you. Basketball's fun to watch, but sometimes they're just way too many free throws. Yeah, that's the thing that I hear a lot. That's why Shay gets a lot of slack. But it's funny, he's not even the first player to start doing that. James Harden is probably the player that popularized that the most. Back when he was dropping like, he's averaging 40. I got with a family, really? No time for any sports when I was going to school, working full time with 5 kids. Yeah. Just start watching rugby? Nah, I don't. Nah, it's not for me. Not for me. Not my kind of thing. I do plan your builds. I just do it. I don't plan my builds in creative. Rugby is tough. Rugby is not my kind of thing that I would enjoy watching. I am a basketball fan. I like watching a good fight, like any kind of like boxing, MMA. Obviously, I like wrestling. For other sports, though, I really don't care about other sports, other than basketball and wrestling. What does that stand for, Wookie? I don't know what that means. No, I don't keep up with the UFC, but if there's a good fight on, I'll watch it. You can never go wrong with a good fight. Whatever it's boxing, MMA, whatever. But I don't go out of my way to watch it, if that makes sense. I'm a football girly. I host a podcast. Cool. W podcast. When there was a fall, you were immediately in a pit and there was no fall animation. I know. Sometimes it does that. UFC fighter? Don't know. Like I said, I mainly just... Like, if there's a fight on with the UFC and it happens to be on my TV or something, I'll be like, all right, I'll watch it. But I don't go out of my way to watch UFC fights. Watch F1? Nope. I only watch wrestling and basketball. In terms of, like, anything that's, like, semi-sport related. Where did I place that? Nice. Oh, I could do that? Huh. Oh, can't do it there. Oh, W. I didn't know I could do that. I thought that would, like, get rid of the source entirely. Oh, because it's an infinite water source. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, right, because it's 3 in a row. That makes sense. I get it. Wish I knew that earlier when I was working on those ones. Did you ever do wrestling or b-ball? I did basketball. I quite miss basketball quite a lot, honestly. Do you have an outside live? You mean outside live stream? No, or a Minecraft streamer. Thoughts on Andrew Wiggins? Shout out Andrew Wiggins, dude. What is he doing now? Is he still in the league? I know he was on the. I know he was on the Warriors before. Is he on like the Heat or something? Bro, there was a lot of hype for Andrew Wiggins when he first got drafted. As on the Heat? Okay, I was right. Yeah, bro, like Andrew Wiggins had so much potential. He had the wingspan, he had the height. People were comparing him to like Kobe back in the day. He had a lot of hype around him. Nowhere near like the hype of like a Zion or whatever, or like whatever, but like he had a good amount of hype around him. But he did turn himself around when he joined the Warriors. Yo, Dolly Pop, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the go popular, dude. Yo, what up? What up? What up? What up? For 3 months, let's go. I still don't know what half of that means. I'm not gonna lie. I think fan club just means like watching the stream for 3 months, I think. I still don't know what that means. It's fine. I just work key. The only football team I support is the Rams. Reasonable. Oh! My fault. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be gone on a. Auto? Somebody turned into a drone. I like 100 bits.
Okay, I finally thought of something. If
From
you
when I
had to
first started
choose
sending
two
my first army?
superpowers, what
Ah,
would they be?
okay, got you.
But the catch is they have to make sense to your personality.
2 powers? Speed and... Speed and electricity, I guess. I don't know. Kind of go hand in hand, I guess. What's up, Jaden? Yo, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Yo, thanks for the heart, me. How do you walk on water? So, this might sound super crazy. Hear me out. You literally just walk. The same way you do on land, and then you walk underwater. As long as you're not sprinting. If you're sprinting, then you'll swim. So. Speed and teleportation? If you have the power of speed and teleportation, why would you even bother using your speed is the question. When you could just teleport. Can you breed the same villagers multiple times on Bedrock? Yeah. I would assume so. I don't really play Bedrock like that, though. Are you walking underwater? I answered this already. All you gotta do is just walk the same way you do on land, and then you walk underwater. To South Africa? I would only visit places that I have a reason to go there for. So, like, if I'm going to South Africa, for example, what's my reason to go there? You know, like, am I traveling there with friends? Then if so, yes. I wouldn't, like, visit somewhere just to visit somewhere for no reason. I want to hang out with people if I'm going to go travel somewhere. I don't really, you know. Hey, Unc, do you play anything except other than Minecraft? Yes. I'm not using a mod pack. You could do that in vanilla Minecraft. It's literally vanilla Minecraft, brother. The same way you walk on land is the same way you could walk underwater. The speed that you do it with is just depends on, like, if you have Depth Strider or not. Tip for my hardcore world: have fun with it. Build stuff, and when you after you beat the game. Closest near-death experience. All my near-death experiences are on the YouTube. There's a full video talking about all of my close calls. No. The rage baiting. No. We're not babysitting that. You could visit Ren. Ren lives in the UK. In South Africa, you make friends with everyone. We're one of the friendliest countries you'll ever been to. I mean, I'm not necessarily looking to make friends. It's just more so I want to travel with people that I know. Not that there's anything wrong with making new friends, of course. Listen, Michael Jackson. Yo, what's up, May? Welcome in. What's up, Loris? Welcome in. Yo, thanks for the heart me, bro. Appreciate it. Chris. Was I saying the lyrics of the song, chat? How did Chris know that's the exact song that I was playing? How did you know that? What in the world? You must be watching on Twitch as well or something. It's in my head too. Chris, if you want to listen to the song with us, you can watch on the Purple app, by the way. Oh, there's two Chris's. What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you use Piglin Borderer for quartz? I actually trade for them with villagers. Claim your wing flavor? No repeats. I'm taking lemon pepper dry rub. Um. Maybe. If I can't pick that, I don't know. Do I have a go-to wing flavor? I guess barbecue, I guess. Probably it's barbecue. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Praying for the internet to hold up for you, Jamal. We actually got new internet. Well, upgraded internet. So it should be better now. Apparently my internet was supposed to be 100 upload, but I wasn't getting 100 upload to begin with. Now I'm getting 100 upload, so. Taking hot honey, good choice. Are not drowning? Conduit. Conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater. That's all I'm saying. I pray it holds up. I hope so too. Holy song choice? I'm glad you like the song choices, dude. Yeah. Oh, oh, you meant barbecue. Oh. I see Wookie. You said something completely different. That's why Automatic caught it. I can't let it through. I'm sorry. It's all good. It's all good. Kind of funny. Showmon. Imagine in 5 more years what the world will look like. I know, right? Can you show the progress of the underwater city? Let me place on these slabs and then I'll show you. Sound good? Sound like a deal? Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. Yo, I actually can't wait to upload my next video now because I want to see how much faster it's going to be. Like, how much faster is 100 upload to 30 upload, right? I'm excited to see how fast that is. Never in all of my years of playing Minecraft have I seen an enchanted flint and steel. Well, you've seen it every single day in my inventory if you watch the stream daily. It's always been there. This is what the build's looking like so far. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. It's a speed test right now just to double check it. Bad. Yep. It's keeping up so far. Yeah, 89 MB. Not G. What file size is 12 gigs? How do you enchant flint and steel with an anvil? You got a book and then mending and unbreaking. Put in an anvil. Same PC for 5 years? No. I've gone through 3 PCs. So I started this world on a laptop, then moved it to a pre-built, and then moved it to a custom-built PC. Have a schematic? I don't do schematics. I don't use Lighmatica. Okay, thanks for the follow. Put on my PC. Your build looks amazing, thank you. I've seen your world a couple of times. It's tough. Thank you, bro. Not like the world. Oh, my. You and I. Oh, I think I need more bricks. Also, I said 12 gigs, homie. I said 12. My world's 12 gigs. What's up, Jack?
Hello there.
What's up, Opal? I think you're healing the not everything needs to be textured part of me. Yeah? Yeah, I've heard of OnePlus phones. I remember when they first started releasing them. Never had one, but I know about OnePlus phones. Paradise. How do you walk underwater? The same way you walk on land, you just walk. The speed that you walk at underwater just depends on if you have depth strider or not. Oh. Okay. I didn't do this side. What version? This is the most recent version of the game. Greenery on the floor, yes. I'll bone meal it and add like coral and other things like that later down the line. I'm not focused on that right now. I would be using wool and concrete and calcite for the paths, but it look like trash. So I think it's a reminder not everything needs to be texture. True. Sometimes the style that you're going for, you want a cleaner look. This depends on what you're doing. What kind of look you're trying to achieve. Yo, what's up, mermaid? Have a good evening, bro. I'm gonna head to bed. Yo, let me get some. Oh, 7 vomit. What kind of base do I have? I have 17 mega builds in the world. This is mega build number 17 that I'm working on right now. Last time I checked, you place gravel. What's up there, Take? So chill out with that. Let's go build at 11, by the way. Thank you. PC specs to play off a leapfrog. Bobbing and building, building and bobbing. It's an enchantment or a potion? Huh? What's an enchantment or a potion? What are the platforms for? Houses. That's where the houses are gonna go. How much practice did it take to make that laugh when trying to be funny? Huh? Do you play modded Minecraft off stream? I've played modded Minecraft before, yeah. I don't really prefer modded though. I prefer vanilla Minecraft over modded. How many houses will the city have? Quite a few. Bedrock is sometimes known. I made 7-floor tall farm just to find out Bedrock has a 5 creeper camp. Is that actually true? Didn't mean to spam both. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, mermaid. No mods. I have performance and quality of life mods that make the game run better. Run it back again. Run it back now! Far beyond yours. Woo! Yeah, you'll be able to redeem the houses, yeah. You can only redeem a house when like a build is done. So no matter the city that I'm working on in the world, you cannot redeem a house for that city until the city's done. So like if you were to redeem a house in the world right now, you cannot pick this build because it's not done yet. Right? You have to wait for the entire build to be done before getting a house here. I've seen your streams pop up many times and I see you're working on an underwater city. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's the backstory? I haven't told anybody the lore about this build yet. The only thing lore-wise that I've said is that it's connected to another build in the world. Really? 1 block short. Probably another 2 weeks, Bimba. Probably another 2 weeks on the build. Don't say that I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Say that I didn't love you. I didn't love you. We don't need to do this one or this one. Love you. Didn't love you. Tonight. Why not use Riptide? I have Riptide. That spamming the same question over and over again isn't going to give you an answer when I already answered you already. I was underwater for so long, conduits. I'm using conduits. You got a conduit set up? Yes. In Minecraft Bedrock Edition, the overall natural mob cap is 200 globally. However, specific to creepers, they are dense limit of 5. It's weird. Strange. Someone's running down my street screaming and I don't know why. Probably just a crazy person. Thanks for the lurk, Jess. Thank you so much. Do you draw your builds beforehand, or you just go with the flow? I go with the flow. I freehand all my builds. Your building is underwater now? Yeah, we're doing an underwater build. Tonight. Wait, I imagine I subscribed on tier 1 tomorrow. I lurk for a long time each stream. Could be possible to get 30k points when you finish the city? Maybe. The worst feeling is making a eye contact with the tweaker. Ever happened to you? Yes, but it doesn't bother me that much. I just walk away and move on. What XP farm you got? An Enderman farm? I love this song so much. Didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. How do you launch out of the water? Is there a trick to it? So when you go up to the top of the water here, Gibson. So keep in mind, this is Java. I don't think this works on Bedrock. If you're under the water like this, you cannot activate your flying with the Lytra at all. However, if you're at the top of the water like this, there's a little opportunity when you're, floating in the water like this, where if you double tap spacebar, right? You go into fly mode, which allows you to fly. Speaking of, once you're in fly mode, you can actually fly underwater too. But you have to be in fly mode already to do so. Above the water. Make a warden farm? No. That's why they get diamonds early game. Trade for your diamond tools and armor instead of going mining. You can get all your diamond armor and tools through trading. Yo, and welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Yo. 2 days and 20 hours of watch time. Let's go. What's going on, N? How you doing, dude? We got new internet now, man. I say new internet as an upgraded internet. Not exactly new, but. So apparently, the plan that I was on, that I was paying for, I was supposed to be getting 100 upload. But I wasn't getting that. I was getting 30. So the dude that came in to try to fix it was like, well, you should be getting way more than this. Well, he fixed it. And now I have 100 upload speed. So huge. Trading for it is hard because of emeralds? Not really. Just chop down some trees, trade literal sticks for emeralds, and you'll be vibing. Wish I knew that earlier. Are you gonna add a sponge room full of different colored sponges? There's only one colored sponge in Minecraft. What? Do you remember me? Yes, you're here every day. Why would I forget about you? The inside the house will be full of water. I won't be drying out the inside. Jamal, do you remember me? No, I don't remember you, Bob. No. Can't forget Bob. Smooch. Oh, we got 2 more. Not bad. Man, this is looking cool, and we haven't even put the houses on top of it yet. Or coral? There'll be coral in the build. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, to answer you again, yeah, we are going to be leaving. I want the inside of the houses to be filled with water too. But villagers run out of their trades. That's why you make a villager breeder. Look, Gamey, I'm about to put you on game. Listen. Do you not get bored? Why would I get bored when I could build stuff like this? Why would I get bored when I could build stuff like this? Look, if you make a villager breeder, you get infinite villagers, and then you chop down sticks. Not sticks. Chop down trees, make it into sticks. Get a bunch of these dudes going. Trade sticks for emeralds early game. You're vibing. Literally so easy. So easy, actually. So easy. How do you make the trade infinite? They reset every day to sleep at night. They trade 2 times a Minecraft day. And a Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. So you could make a bunch of those dudes, trade your sticks for emeralds, and then sleep at night. And when you sleep, and when their work day starts happening, they reset. And then you could trade with them again.
It seemed like heaven, so why did it end? Hee hee.
Hee hee. Shamon! So the 200 bits. Winning any teams? I would love to see the Spurs in the finals, not gonna lie. I'm of the firm belief that Wemby's gonna be debatably the greatest of all time at the end of his career. And I just wanna see the greatness, you know. I really think he's something special, you know. I think that there'll be 20 years down the line when his career is all said and done, as long as no like crazy injuries happen or whatever, right? I think he'll be up there with the greats, at least in the GOAT conversation, at the very least. You use Lymatica? No, I don't use Lymatica. It's not fun. Wemby needs a ring. Yep. Have a good night, Jason. Have a good sleep, bro. Have a good night, Jason. I always loved adventures, so I always go mining instead of trading. That's fine. But if you are doing that, just understand that you're putting yourself in danger. I got so many people coming into my channel and are just like, I died in my Hark world. I died in my Hark world. I'm like, what did you do to die? I went caving. I'm like, you went caving with no good gear. You don't get me wrong. You still need to go mining for diamonds if you want to get like the netherite template, you know, to make more of them, right? So you still need to do that, obviously. But I only start, like, if I'm doing a different, like a new world or something like that, I only start getting, like, going mining for diamonds when I already am fully geared out. And I just need the diamonds to make more templates. I get my diamonds from the end cities? Actually, yeah, you can actually get a decent amount. Yeah, actually, that's a good call, actually. If you beat the game and then you just go from end city to end city, you can get a decent amount of diamonds that way. I would probably argue, though, caving with good armor and an elytra probably gets you more overall diamonds than end city rating. Although you can get a good amount of diamonds from end city rating, though. So it's not a bad idea. It's also really fun. I love end city rating, so it's valid. That's very valid. No, I don't use Limatica. It's been around solid 10 years since I've played. Any mods, or are there a lot of I'm new to? The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods, just to make the game run better and smoother. I have a librarian that refuses to trade any more mending after days. How do I fix this? Are you playing Java or Bedrock? Just make sure they have access to the workstation. They can't access it if they won't reset. I haven't worked. How many times have you beat the dragon? 20 times. You should make a diamond mining machine. You could, but I'm not going to because I don't dupe in my world. I don't do TNT duping or any of that. Not my thing. Do you make the roads? I haven't even done the houses yet. I'm making the platforms for the houses. That's what we're doing right now. The roads are already in place. That was the first thing I did for the build. I did the roads before I did the castle. Those shulker mobs are so annoying. If you know what you're doing, they're not really that annoying. I personally like end city rating, so. Really good at building. Do you ever think about making? I already make YouTube videos. You can check out my entire hardcore series on YouTube. There's a hardcore playlist. There's a movie on YouTube. There's a world tour. There's everything on there. You could see day one of this world. Survival during the day, creative during the night. Huh? Eight days IRL? 8 days IRL of what? How many times did you beat the Ender Dragon? Is my TikTok chat broken? Yeah, I'm building underwater, Justin. $35,000 Minecraft days, 8 IRL days. That's got to be rage bait, Kyle. I'm not gonna lie to you. Have you? How many tips for beating the dragon? Water buckets, slow falling potions, infinity bow. He's calling you a cheater and saying you use creative when you aren't streaming. I literally built everything live on stream and it's fully documented, so they could argue with a wall. $35,000 Minecraft days are 5 years? No, like 35,000 Minecraft days played within 5 years. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's going on? Thanks for the heart me. I can talk now. I'm at lunch. Let's go. Jalaba's here. Let's go. How's that work going so far? Lurking while I'm logged in with homework. No worries. I watched your 21,000 day a long time ago. No way, that's you? Yeah. Oops. Way more than 5 years? Yeah, but that's how many Minecraft days I've gotten within 5 IRL years. 5 IRL years I've played in this world, and 35,000 Minecraft days I've survived in this world. How's today been for you? It's been good. How are you? About a year and 3 months, that is incorrect. A Minecraft day is 20 minutes. If you sleep, it's 10 minutes. If you sleep during a thunderstorm, it could be hypothetically 5 seconds. A Minecraft day cannot completely be converted into hours because you don't know how often somebody sleeps. You don't know how often somebody... You don't know how often somebody sleeps. You don't know how often somebody doesn't sleep. There are a lot of factors that go into that. So sometimes I sleep, sometimes I don't sleep. You don't know how much I don't and do sleep. So it's kind of impossible to do one-to-one, you know, conversion. This doesn't work. Which is why you look in the actual playtime, which is right here. 7,100 hours in the world. Or 296 hours. No, 296 days IRL. Yeah, Kyle, that doesn't work. You can't do 35K times by 20. That's not right. Like I just said, if you were listening. How's your day been? It's been good, thank you. You've been vibing. Yeah, we've been vibing. Yeah. Do I have more slabs? I have barely any slabs. Where can I see your builds? Well, you're already on my channel. You could click on my channel, watch the world tour. A full 30,000 day world tour. If you see the video with the thumbnail, the big 30,000 in it, yeah, that's the world tour. It's so busy here. Somebody saved your lava. Oh no. I think about 50 gold populars. I appreciate it. Why don't you use shaders? Because I don't want to play with shaders. Yo, what's up, Red Ball? Yo, 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 yo. One enchant on what? What specifically? Chillin'? Nice, nice, nice. Boots? Vobbin' and vobbin' and vobbin' and vobbin'. Save me and put me on another cruise? Are you sure you want that, Jalava? What happened with the other cruise? With that thing going on? I better not be put into another pandemic, bro. I swear. Bro. No. Forgot to say chillin'. You want me to add that in? We vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. Building and vibing and vibing and building and building and vibing and chilling and vibing and vibing and building. Building. Where can I download schematic? I don't use schematics, brother. There's no schematics anywhere. I'm new to Minecraft. Any tips? Go on my YouTube channel, watch the video titled Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. It applies to all of Minecraft in general. I highly recommend that video. I gotta go to school. Have a good day at school there, gaming. Oh, you're right. I forgot. Bro, it's actually kind of crazy that is happening. I heard that it's a low chance that it'll actually like go anywhere, or happen, but still scary to think about, you know? Anyways, let's not talk about that. Have you still not shown your stats? Why do you want to see my stats so bad? You know how many stats there are? When you say look at stats, that can mean so many different things. Yeah, we don't do politics here, nah. We don't do politics and we don't do religion. Thank you for asking first. Appreciate that. Well, we're family friendly here at Sprouted. Yo, Faceless, what's going on, dude? Like butter, salted corn? Like corn on the cob? Left the ship and went back home? But there's a chance? Yeah. Hopefully we lock in, you know? And we'll be alright. Shortly. What's up there, Nova? What's going on, dude? I want to see how high jumps are. Just curious. Is that in here? I don't even know where that is. 6 million jumps. I did not know it was that high. That's crazy. 6 million jumps. What does the conduit setup look like? I got you. Let's look at this conduit right here. Looks like this. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know if I want to do like, I don't know if I want to do a normal length stream or if I want to go for a long one today. Because I've been wanting to do a TikTok of how to make one of these. But I gotta ask about it so much. How do you build one? Nautilus shells and Heart of the Sea, and then you encase it in that. I'm gonna try to make a tutorial for it pretty soon here. We can't hear you. I hear you now. Oh, okay. Did it 500 days in my world. Nice, bro. Congrats. We were talking about like corn on the cob, by the way, Ian. Yes, it works on Bedrock, yeah. You just gotta get a Heart of the Sea, Nautilus shells, and then craft a conduit. Yeah. What's your opinion on Netherrack? Netherrack is Netherrack. I personally love using Netherrack for outlining my builds, but it could also be used as like used to texture a build, you know? Yeah, I could be used as like a texturing block as well, depending on what you're doing with like the red colors. Man. Yeah, moderants? No. None of the vanilla Minecraft launcher. I hate it so much. Well, as a builder, I don't hate any blocks because every block in Minecraft is just another color in the color wheel. To me, that's just how I look at it. I don't look at like diorite or any of the quote unquote popular blocks to hate on. I was like, oh, I hate this, hate that. It's just another color in my color wheel that I could use for a build. Okay, good thing I got 4 shulker boxes. Farm dirt without tearing a landscape up. If you really don't want to tear up landscape, you could make a dirt farm. It's kind of complicated though. So how it would work, Jim, is you would have to convert. Okay, so you would use moss. You would need to make a moss farm, and then the moss farm would need to replace. You would use the moss, and then put spruce saplings on top of it. Right? And then you grow the big, like the 2x2 spruce tree, and then the moss will turn into podzol. And then if you use TNT to blow up the podzol, you get dirt. And that would be your dirt farm without actually having to rip apart like biomes and stuff. That would be the only way to do it. But that's kind of a complicated farm to make though. Cause you need a moss farm to power it, and then bone meal to also power it. But then you also turning the moss into podzol, and then you're also blowing up the podzol to make dirt. It's kind of complicated, but it's possible. It is possible. Any mods, performance, and quality of life mods? What's your favorite build in your world? All of them. All of them. No hate. No hate for diorite will be tolerated. Yeah, I agree. There's not a single bad block in the game. I said what I said. Not taking it back. If you think there's a bad block in the game, that just means you can't build with it. That's all that means, in my opinion. You don't like that block? Okay, just say you can't build with it. That's all that means, in my opinion. Okay, relax. Relax, Neum. After this, have you thought enough to where what you build next? I have 27 projects lined up after this that I have to do for people. And that's not including like the other builds that I just want to do in general one day. Yo, Alex, homie, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks, bro. Thanks so much for the support. Magenta glazed avocado. You could use that in a lot of builds and make it look good. You could use that in a lot of builds and make it look good. If you think that's a bad block, then you just don't know where to use it or where to put it. That's all that means. There are some bad blocks. I disagree. You just don't know how to build with it. I didn't bring a singular water bucket with me. Why is Neum like freaking out? What is wrong with bro? What's going on, dude? Is there like a specific oh, it's because I'm saying bad block. When I say bad block, it thinks I'm saying bad bot. What in the world? That's why it's getting triggered so much, because I'm saying bad block. I think I'm saying bad bot. That's funny. Yo, it's Javabin and Javabin time. As a Star Wars fan, is it true that Kylo Ren is very powerful? He can't use. He just can't use the saber.
Best dude.
Wait, what? Do you have a chocolate farm? No. This dude. This dude.
This dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Kylo Ren, to be fair to him, there's not really many people are using lightsabers, but like Kylo Ren's lightsaber skills were pretty bad.
Dude.
Say one of your future builds. I don't spoil builds in advance. You gotta wait and see. How much was your PC? A lot of money, I guess. You can get a good PC for like 2,000 USD, probably. Probably not even. Actually, you probably get a good gaming PC 1,500. Not right now though. Don't get a PC now though. The prices for some of the PC parts are, specifically the RAM, because of stinky AI, kind of through the roof. So right now, it's not the best time to get a PC, unfortunately. I got mine. That's a steal. What are your PC specs, LX? Like roughly. 1 million to delete the world? No. Why did you turn off shaders? Because I don't want shaders on. Conduits are so useful but underrated. I agree. That's why I'm using them right now. The one block here that's not. There we go. What's up, Valentine? What's up, dude? Classic one block, right? Classic. Five days till the Mandalorian and Grogu movie. I already have my tickets. Already got them. I got them yesterday, actually. I was probably gonna get. I was actually gonna get them even sooner than that, but I got them. I'm ready to go. What are you building? Underwater city? New Mandalorian movie? Yeah, it's coming out in 5 days. It's called Mandalorian and Grogu. Already got my tickets. I'm gonna see it not tomorrow. I'm gonna see it in 5 days. How many times have you beat the Ender Dragon? Okay, Bailey. Okay. I'm gonna give you a second chance, okay? If you come back into my chat again, Bailey, and you ask me the same question again, you will be blocked. Do you understand? You're lucky I'm Canadian and nice. That was my twin brother. Okay, no, you're not serious. You lost your chance already. Had a good run. Goodbye. Bro said it was his twin brother. Send a video in Discord, which would be best if you would like to see feel a video would be easier. Wait, video what? Your PC? Where do you get your inspo for builds? Everything. Movies, TV shows. Literally everything can be a Minecraft build. That's how I get inspo for builds. And when you think of it that way, you will never run out of ideas for builds. You know what I mean? Did I grab any? I didn't grab any. Why did he ask that a lot of time? Because they're bored. Now I'm curious on the answer. Oh, 20. I've been in the dragon 20 times. I don't mind getting asked the same question from different people. If you're just purposely coming into my chat to clog my chat with something that I've already answered for you, you're going to get banned. Okay? There's no reason to come into my chat asking me the same question that you've asked me like earlier in the day, and you already know the answer to it for no reason, just to clog up a chat. Because now you're actually making me miss other people's messages that have genuine questions, right? It's not about what he said, it's about the fact that he's just asking it over again. You know what I mean? The specs, yeah, I'll just type it out. Oh, okay. No worries. Because they're bored, yep. How many times have you beat the weather? A lot. I don't know how many times though. Thoughts on One Piece? Probably never gonna watch it. Too long. Like genuinely actually too long. There's no way. Brother, I was scrolling and I saw your underwater city. Cool build. Thank you. What's going on building an underwater city? Thought about building the Death Star, of course. It's actually one of the first things that I wanted to do in this world, and then I never ended up doing it. What client are you using? I'm not using a client. Reminds me, I wanted to make from BioShock in Minecraft, but I gave up because I was tired of dealing with the conduits. Once you watch it, it's too short. Brother, it's 1,000 episodes. Brother, it's 1,000 episodes. No. Respectfully, no. It's 1,000 episodes. What do you mean? What about who came in with the game name? I don't mind that person. That person gets a pass. 'Cause that's kind of funny. Cause I could say a random game every time. I don't mind that, dude. That's fine. Over 1,100 episodes is not short. That's what I'm saying. What PC would you recommend? Custom built PC. There's lots of videos online that know more people who know more than me about PCs that can help you out with that. What's your opinion on the multiplayer feature that they're adding? Great. How much RAM does your PC have? 32 gigs. What game are you not playing? Fortnite. Because I'm playing the Lego Star Wars video game. Original from 2000 and... what did that actually come out? 2004? Things like that. Which will add me. Oh, they carry a mace around with you in the single player world because it's fun to use it on random mobs here and there. What games are you playing? Oh, I think I've decided. I think we are gonna do okay, sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, Ori and the... I already downloaded it earlier. Or yesterday. But it's the forest one, right? That's the first one? Ori and the Blind Forest. I'll see if I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna finish the game or anything, but I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. Stuff. Things like that.
We would be
Your Emperor homie, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Christian's theme? Christian's theme is great. How was the stream? How was the stream, dude? For those who are new, hi. Oh, hold on. How did this open? For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore. I do a lot of building involved. If I'm doing this is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We'll do a little bit of building the vibe. I am building the vibe and the vibe and the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the building building the vibe and the vibe. I'm building the vibe and the vibe and the building the vibe and the vibe and the building the vibe and the vibe and the building. Hey! Building the vibe and the vibe and the 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 building the vibe. Hey! I'm drowning! Help! Help! That's fine. All right. Anyway, sorry. Anyways, that's what we get up to. We've been working on the underwater city here. Hopefully your stream was well. Yeah, what's up, Kay? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yo, this is looking fire, though. I know we haven't even put the houses in. I'm already seeing the vision. Imagine the houses on there, dude. Oh, yeah. What a happy Minecraft anniversary? Is it Minecraft's birthday today? Flower, I've just been lurking around. Hope you're doing well today. I'm vomiting, 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 vomiting. So I'm doing pretty good. But sometimes you just gotta burn it down, you know what I mean? Net down. Thanks for the hydrate, bro. Yeah, my YouTube is JamalMC_. Thanks, Alex. I have the coolest decorative pod outside my flex of armor room. It's the little things true. It's the little things that add up that are cool, you know? Am I gonna have enough frog legs to go to each platform and add like a ring around? I don't think so. It's Minecraft's birthday today? Is it actually Minecraft's birthday today? When did Minecraft come out? Oh, it is Minecraft's birthday. It is Minecraft's birthday. Oh, that low-key gives me more reason to low-key want to do a longer stream today. Should I? Should I not? Oh. I just feel bad because I wanted to do a 10-hour stream the other day, and I didn't get to do it because of my internet. But hypothetically now with the new internet, we should be fine. Hypothetically. No, not a 12-hour. Not a 12-hour, maybe like 10. No lie, it's my birthday too. Yo, happy birthday, Josh. Happy birthday. Y'all are some menaces in the purple app, bro. Y'all some menaces, bro. SMH my head. Washing my hair and running to say okay. Everybody's getting banned. That's the only solution. Gotta ban everybody. Nah, I don't like when people tell me to say stuff.
We would be honored.
Yo, another raid.
Join us.
Stan's birthday's in October. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, raid. For those who are new here, hi, my name is Jamal Hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building the vibe and building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Oh, that's looking so fire. Play the Raiders video. Hi. We do a little bit of building, 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 and building, building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Yeah. Appreciate the raid. Dah. Oh. You're the leader drown. Not on my watch. What's up, OG? What's up, bro? I thought that was one of your TikToks. No, it's my Raiders video for the purple app. Basically, will win right now. Yep, this is my face. Ouch! That's a lot of stinkies. Sometimes you just gotta look to see if there's any rare mobs that spawn, you know? Doesn't look like it though. That's a lot of stinkies. Up. Yeah. Give me this. When they're trying to say something underwater, true. I was looking so far. What does it look like on the map? Yeah. That was pretty cool from the map. PNG tuber debut one. I used to be a PNG tuber. Time to clock back in now. Bye, Jalava. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good rest of your day on work. At work. Yeah. I didn't get the map. It is a mod called the Zero World Map. Good looking on the purple app, yo. Have a good one there, Alex. See you on the purple app, bro. All good. It's insane to see the amount of progress he gets done in comparison to other streams. It's because I stream so much. I feel like the average Minecraft streamer probably streams like 3 to 4 hours. I stream 7 hours a day. So I'm able to get a lot of progress quickly, you know. I think that's the major difference. You know. Stream double basically double the amount that an average Minecraft streamer streams. Stream long so I can come back. Perchance. I'm thinking about it. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back through. I'm gonna go back through here again, and I'm gonna add like a small layer of frog lights going around each platform one more time. So thanks for that 10-day watch, Rick. I appreciate it, Jay. When building temporary beacons is gold is the best option? Yes, because gold mines ever so slightly faster than like the other, like, you know, iron or diamond or whatever. It's how fast that mines. The mine's pretty fast. It's the main reason why I use gold for my beacons. Or use gold as much as I can anyway. Speaking of, actually, now that we're ended that, I remembered that I have a gold beacon that I just left, and I don't know why I did that. Because I could just turn it to iron. It's not about the fact that there's a beacon there. It's more about the fact that, like, I left it as a gold beacon when I could have that gold bank. It's slightly easier to get, I suppose, with farms. Yeah, if you have a gold farm, you'll be fine on having gold beacons. Yeah, over here, I just have a gold beacon over here. But it doesn't need to be a gold beacon. It could just be like an iron beacon. So I gotta join my gold back. Not gonna lie. I'm all wasting gold, literally. Why do you say purple app instead of Twitch? Because TikTok is sensitive. And they don't like when you talk about other platforms because they get all sad. They're like, TikTok is like a toxic girlfriend or something. I don't know. TikTok's a little bit sensitive. All right. I didn't mean that, TikTok. I love you. Right? We cool? Okay. Have you found a fully diamond zombie skeleton? Yeah. No, not a fully diamond zombie. Okay. I found a full diamond zombie and I found a full diamond zombie villager. I have not found a full diamond skeleton though in this world. Why not use Riptide? I have Riptide. I don't need to use it 24/7. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little break, gamers. We are. Oh, we're not even 4 hours in the stream yet. I'm still gonna take a break now, but we'll be right back in a stretch. We might try to go for 10 hours today, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We back. Ah! Ouch. We back though. Mm, 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 mm. Nice try, pal. Guess who's back? Back again. We back. Do, 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 do. I think I'm gonna need more. I think I'm gonna need more of this. So we're gonna get more. Why are you standing there, Jamal? Aren't you supposed to be working? Help! Help! It's not the right roof anyway. It's fine. Y'all got scared when I stand on any roof, huh? My whole world curses to be. Stands on any roof, life. I may be working, but I can see you. Oh no. Help. There's a lot of green frog legs for this build. I'll do that. You guys want to see how crazy this farm can get? Check this out. We're gonna go to the AFK platform. We're just gonna stand there for like 10 or so seconds. What's up, Goldfish? What's going on, dude? And let's have a look at the spawns, bro. We're gonna look down here and there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, look at that. This farm is serious. It's serious, brother. No joke. Alright, let's go. Avery, relax. Yo, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Checking in for the heart, brother. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for the 7-day watch streak, bro. Let's go. What's up, Wookie? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Yeah. Wow. All right, let's grab a couple of you. All right. Then start one of these. Why no shaders? Because I don't want to play with shaders. Oh, give me that Jet Set Radio vibe. Yeah. Hey. Would you be devastated if you die? I don't know. I can't predict the future. I'm not a fortune teller. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. I'm trying to compete. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. I keep seeing your streams when I scroll. Yo, what's up, bro? That's what I'm saying, Tyler. Think I want to try to build one? Build one then. Absolutely. Go for it. Like a jet set radio, I'm starting with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. I love seeing another brother with locks that plays Minecraft and is good at building. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. Like a jet set radio, I'm sliding with the beat. Nintendo couldn't find a better meat. Let's do one of these. Yeah, let me see what that looks like from above. That's pretty cool. Yo, Galaxy, thank you for the 5-day watch streak. What's up? What's up? I mean, there's a lot of people who, black people who play Minecraft. The difference is that there's not a lot of big black creators, like in terms of popularity and stuff. That's the difference. A lot of black people play Minecraft. It's just there's not a lot of big black creators. It's just the honest reality of things, to be completely honest. There's a lot of black people who play Minecraft. Nah. There's a lot of black. I'm telling you, there's a lot of black Minecraft content creators. They're just not like well known. There's lots of black people who play Minecraft, just like myself, obviously. There's myself, there's KMC, there's Kyle Says Hi, there's Lime Cookie, there's a lot of us. There's Big B. Any black hermits? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. Big B? Yeah. I don't use a schematic for my world, no. I don't use like Matica. Can't play Minecraft for longer than 3 weeks at a time. Hey man, can you use some mods? You use some mods? I use performance and quality of life mods. Stuff that makes the game run better. What's your favorite build that you've built? I don't have a favorite build. All of my builds are my favorite. That in the motivation channel too. It's good stuff. I didn't know that. Jamal, is the reason your Amazon package isn't coming? I'm locked in. That's really funny, actually. Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Sorry, the Amazon package is gonna be 5 days late. I'm too busy watching Jamal MC play Minecraft. I don't think you understand. How did that get down there? There was no lighting in here, that's why. With all the lights I'm doing and all these, it'll be problem solved now, though. Good Jericho. I haven't even popped a totem. I haven't popped a totem in 4 years. It's Minecraft's 17th anniversary, right? Today? Well, 4 years? Yeah, the last time I popped a totem in this world was 4 years ago, brother. I don't pop totems like that. Listen, popping a totem is very rare. I've only popped 2 totems in this world. Whoops. Is this your first world ever? No. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years. I've been playing since beta. So, I've been playing a long time. What made you use the totem? What made me pop a totem, you mean? popped the totem to a creeper once in this world, and then I popped a totem to a piglin brute. And those were my 2 totem pops. I haven't popped the totem in 4 years since then, though. Maybe not. Maybe I haven't heard of that song. I have a music suggestion channel on my Discord if you want to put it in there if you want. Yo, Arlo, welcome back. Yo, what's up? What mode do you use? This is hardcore Minecraft. If that's what you're asking. It's exactly a vibe, I gotta say. Yeah? Do you watch my Twitch streams as well, Operate? You hear the music that I listen to? MJ movie was so good. I kind of wait for the next. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I saw it twice. Honestly, if another one of my friends wanted to see it or something, I would go see it again, honestly. That's one of those movies I like. They're very... I could easily rewatch. Only thing we care about. Oh yeah, I need to be careful here. I might be poking holes into the walls here. Mods to use performance and quality of life mods. I kind of feel like if you pop a totem, it defeats the purpose of hardcore. Not really. The thing is, what people forget, the people who don't actually play hardcore forget to realize is that popping a totem doesn't mean that your world is saved. So, I've had multiple homies who have had, like, multiple long-term hardcore worlds. I've had a friend with a 22,000 day world. His name is Railed. He had a 22,000 day world. Holds a totem in his offhand and everything. If you are in danger, a totem, if you're truly in danger, a totem is not going to save you. A totem pops, it gives you a couple of extra seconds to do your thing. But realistically speaking, if you are actually in danger in a scenario where that you can't get out of, a totem is not saving you. That same homie with a 22,000 day world popped this totem in a bastion, and then a second after he popped this totem, he was dead. A totem is not saving you from everything. You fall in the, like, even if we're not even talking about like the totem giving you an extra little bit of time to, you know, survive, right? There's things in the game that just don't save you. Like if you fall in the void, a totem's not saving you. A totem's not saving you. My second totem pop, when I popped it to a pregnant brute, I could have very easily lost the world. Like, I went from, in that clip from years ago, I went from like full health to like popping a totem in quite literally 2 seconds. If I was in the bastion for any longer, I would have been dead. If I was in there for another second, I would have been dead. I would not be building this build that I'm building right now. So the idea of totems defeating the purpose of hardcore is silly to me, knowing like what I have seen in hardcore. A totem does not save you. A totem is similar to like anything else that gives you buffs in this game. You know what I mean? Eat a god apple, you get double your health. You have a beacon, you get regen. A totem gives you, it's basically just giving you an extra couple of hearts. That's all that's really doing. A totem So basically what I'm trying to say is a totem does not defeat the purpose of hardcore. Saying that is in my opinion, ignorant. Because the amount of homies that I've seen lose their worlds in seconds while holding a totem. What's hi, Phoebe? Thanks for lurking. 90% of totems I've used were flying in the nether and I just hit myself too much. Yeah, reasonable. Totems don't even work in the void? Exactly. The totem's not saving you. Like, if you fall in the void, you just die. Literally 1,000 days without dying is insane. Yep. That's a warden in an ancient city popped the totem and then he still got me, basically. Wasted the totem. It's not even about... It's not like that you wasted a totem. If you're truly in danger, a totem is not really going to save you. If you're truly in danger and you're not quick enough to get out of the scenario that you're in, a totem's not saving you. Can't he basically one-tap you if you're not prepared? Basically. I didn't see it like that. No worries. I'm just explaining myself because I know outside looking in, oh, a totem of undying. It saves you from dying. Not really. Not really. I have another story, Valentine. There was another homie of mine. You may have heard of him. His name is Wax Fraud. He had a 9,000 day world. He was only 1,000 days away from 10,000. He has a really cool world. He ran it back. He's getting back up in the days, but his world was awesome. And he was in the nether one day. He was just walking. And he got comboed by a magma cube. And within seconds, like it must have been like 3 to 4 seconds, he was dead. Like that's how quickly you can lose a hardcore world while holding a totem. It's that serious. It's kind of crazy like how quickly you can lose a world. What country are you from? From Canada. There's no actual point to being lit on fire and covering more than half of the screen. Yeah, there's on the Vanilla Tukes website, there's a texture pack that you can get on there that lowers the fire so it's not covering your whole screen. I know a lot of people like using that for that reason. What would you do if you lost your world? Make a new one. Can I see what you're building? I don't have an inspo pick for what I'm doing right now. I was sent a inspo pick earlier on, but I'm not using it. This area is also the lighting of the area is inspired off of the Gungan City from Star Wars, from Phantom Menace. The lighting specifically, not the city itself, but the lighting from the city. So I'm doing so many frog lights. Not on my PlayStation? Unlucky, I guess. How many hardcore worlds have you had? One. This is my one and only hardcore world. Who's the guy with the most days, Linksy? Do you think you will win the World Cup in football/soccer? I don't really watch football/soccer. Not my thing. Hello there, Cars. How's it going? How you vibing? What would happen if you die in this world? I just make a new one. If I die, I just make a new world. It's funny because you're the one who made me come back to Minecraft. I'm glad. Have you been enjoying your comeback to Minecrafted? It's going good. It's a little warm today. It is warm for me too. It's a nice day outside. Yeah, really? I'm glad. I don't have any more things here. Won't you be sad? I don't know. I can't predict the future. Probably be sad to a certain extent. I'll just make a new one though. $8°C. It was like 20 for me. 20 Celsius here. Yo, Bound, welcome in. Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, big fan. Yo, what's up there, Frost? Would you sell your world? No. $33°C? Good lord. Yeah, that's really okay. That's really warm. That's hot, even not even warm. That's just hot. I mean, a totem offhand notch gone apple pearl could give you 95% of scenarios. No. What does that have to do with what I was talking about? My point still stands regardless of whatever you're trying to say to me about a totem not saving you from everything. If you are actually in danger, you will die. A totem, popping a totem in a dangerous situation is not going to necessarily save you. If you're actually in danger, if you don't get out quick enough, you will still die. Would you die? Would you die in this world? No. I'm not dying for money. I'm not selling my world for anything. Did I get every platform? I missed a couple. Over here. That's our average daytime low for summer. That's wild. We get up to 30 degrees here like later into the summer, but it's early summer here, so. Carry 2 totems? You're telling me you're gonna switch? If you're in actual danger, you're gonna have the time and speed to put on another totem immediately? Probably not. So, me personally, I refuse to carry 2 totems. I refuse. But that's just me personally. I know, right, Kay? Good lord. Items and save in the void. True. Hope the city will be huge. Yep. Yep. Firelight Farm. Yep. Bring some axolotl. They will protect you. I'll be alright. What's keeping you breathing underwater? A conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing and night vision underwater, as well as if a drown gets too close to it, it'll kill the drown. That's what the heart of the seas are. The heart of the sea is for. When you find one in the treasure chest, you take nautilus shells and a heart of the sea, and you make a conduit. Yeah, these ones here are probably gonna get covered by the building. This one's kind of tight space here. Some of the lights in general will get covered by some of the builds, but that's okay. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way, Void. Did I say hi to you? I don't know if I did. Hi, Void. So I got stun locked by not stun locked, but distracted by what some Timmy said that got banned. I got an idea of making my own ocean, but I only have 17,000 days on my hardcore world. Cool. Day count doesn't really matter though. You could just still do it if you want to make an ocean. Let's have a look here. Hey. You vibing. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. It's gonna look fire, bro. That's gonna look fire. Someone wants to prove that you do it. To do it. Somebody wants you to do a 360 to prove that it's not pre-recorded. I guess people are weird. I have a little bit more left in here. Timmy, you won't be missed. True. All right. Yep, Nautilus tried to get in the photo, dude. I think I broke a couple of blocks here. Hold on. I think I broke some blocks here, over there. I don't know how many blocks I broke by mistake. I gotta fix them now. Ooh. Bow. I mean, I guess if I see any while I'm building, I'll fix it. But I think all of those are repaired. Yeah. yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right. That looks pretty cool. I just had 150 days in my hardcore world, and you're chilling at 35K. Yeah, dude. Congrats on 150. Isn't this a game for kids? Is that bad or to play or not? What? What's up, Chris? You hit 530 days? What's up, bro? All right. Time to start on some houses. It's Minecraft days, hot dog. Chris, I want you to be realistic with me here, Chris. All right? And listen to me close. When you watch a YouTube video, I want you to go on to YouTube or honestly any video on the internet in general. Tell me, how many comments to the amount of views? What's the comment to view ratio? Most people who watch content in general just watch and lurk. When somebody watches a YouTube video, they just watch. Most people don't comment. That includes streams. 90% of streams are people just watching. Obviously, when you're in a stream with like 2,000 plus people, the chat is going to be moving faster, right? But when you're in a stream that has like 100 people or so, or however many, or however many people are watching, most people are just lurking and watching. That's just how things work. On any content in general, streaming, YouTube videos, TikTok, shorts, there's always going to be more people that are just watching than commenting. That's just how things work. Are you going to have a different? No, it's going to be the same palette as the castle. What's going on there, Zini? What's going on, dude? Yo. I was lurking in the For You page until you called me out, so I joined. See, exactly like that. Just like that. But that's just the reality of things. It is unrealistic to expect that every single person that's watching a stream is going to want to comment. Not everybody has something to say. Some people just like watching. Majority of people just like watching. That's how things have always been. Most people don't want to comment on things. Most people just want to watch. Thanks for the hydrate. What's the best XP farm? I heard a Guardian farm is the best XP farm. I know this is going to be crazy when it's done. Thank you. You know, the architects are going to be used in the game. Sounds pretty adult if you ask me. I agree. I agree. Always have something to say though. That's fine. That's okay. Not everybody has something to say though. This is the majority of people. Me personally, when I'm watching streams, I literally say nothing. It is very rare where I'll like actually comment on like what I'm watching. Like even on YouTube, like I don't normally leave comments. I just watch while I do. Maybe I'm editing something, or maybe I'm like cooking dinner or something. You know, like that's mostly what I do. You know. One, two, three, four, five, six. I hurt my head. Like you have a headache, migraine or something, or like you like hit your head or something. Are you okay, Red Ball? And chance do you have on your sword? That's what I have on my sword. You're my inspiration to keep going in my forever world. I'm glad. I'm glad I can inspire you. Headache, whatever, head hurt. Maybe you should get some rest, Red Ball. Anytime I have a headache, I just lay down and sleep. That's what I always do. Well, hydrate a lot and then sleep. That's what I do. Okay, how are we looking on this? 1, 2, 3, 4. What gonna be the biggest build in this city? The castle, which is already done. Well, the exterior of it anyway. I haven't done the interior yet. What's better to have on a sword, Smite 5 or Sharpness? If you're playing single player, Smite 5. If you're into PvP, Sharpness 5. Oh, I see. I can see the vision already, for real. I don't know how I'm more impatient than the builder, for real. Are you gonna put any cool structures or anything like a trident? I don't know. Wait and see. Perhaps. Break this down by 2. What trims are you wearing? Wild Tide and Shaper. Minecraft is so universal that some people might not even speak English that are watching. That's actually true. I never really thought about that, but I do have multiple people who like come into my stream and they don't even speak English, but they're like, hey, I don't speak English, but I'm watching and enjoying. When they like, you know, they say that. I've gotten that multiple times. So you're probably right. There are probably people who don't speak English at all that just watch the stream. They don't even know what I'm saying or anything. They just enjoy watching me build. So you've been playing this world for 90 years. It's Minecraft days. You see how it says on the screen MC Day? It's Minecraft days. It's me who doesn't know English well. You're not the only one, Foxy. But yes, you are an example of that. Yes. I want this. Left his son his hardcore world to hold down. Could you imagine the pressure? Well, did bro say it in his will or something? What's your favorite armor trim combo? What I'm wearing right now. I got Shaper, Wild, and Tide. This is, I would say that I understand most of what you're saying. Gotcha. Sorry for the trolling. No, you good spelled. How's it going on me? What's so sorry? Sorry, sometimes my brain just blanks for some reason. My fault. How's it going, Obi? Yeah, no, I don't want to do the style anymore. I want to do something different. Did you come all the way from TikTok to say the same thing there, Total? You didn't hear my answer on TikTok? Is that are you the same person? Nautilus? Nah. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Nautilus is, you already kind of float around in water like you're in creative, naturally. I've never, like, when they added the Nautilus, I was like, building in water is already easy. Building in water is already easy. I don't need a Nautilus to help me build. In water, specifically. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. What's up? I'm stacking charge creepers to get some beacons going. I am lacking on the beacons and I need some blaze powder. I gotta transport the grenades to the nether to pray for me. Okay. I see. So you want guaranteed weather skulls, basically. Which is why you're doing it the way that you're doing it. It's not missing a frog light. It's not missing a frog light. It's fine. I don't see, at least I don't see what you're talking about if it is missing one. What's up, Jordan? What's up, dude? There's not a single frog light missing. I don't really see what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. There's not a single frog light missing. I don't see what you're talking about. Yo, what's up, Hannah? What's going on, dude? Yo. What up, what up? Let me grab... Whoops. Excuse me, did I just get a... Yeah. Yeah, like you're on, you're on, special guest on iCarly or something. Are you gonna do decorations for the build? Yeah, I'm gonna add extra like details in between the paths here and whatnot, and do interiors and everything. Yes, I'm just getting the structures up first. Probably raise this higher, to be honest. TBH. How many days are you on? It's on the it's on the screen. The day counter is always right here. Ever want to know what day I'm on? Special guest on iCarly. I'm crying. How's that? What are vibes coins? When you watch the stream, you collect the vibe coins. And you use those vibe coins for a multitude of different things. You redeem funny stuff. You could redeem stuff to like get into the world, that kind of thing. To go along, you also need watch time too to redeem stuff in the world, but yeah. Make sure you read the description of the redemptions. Make sure you know what you're getting. Not you, my bad. Oh, okay, my fault, my fault. My bad, my bad. What's up, Ethan? What's going on, dude? Take a closer look. Classic. Add SpongeBob? Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Are you not taking damage? I have a conduit. A conduit gives you water breathing. Allows me to breathe underwater. Right outside the house. No way. Is it at least once a stream? Classic. Classic. Is the slab over one and looks to the left? It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like this. If anything, there's one too many, not one missing. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Wait, I find a way. Tyler, don't worry, I will. Don't you worry. Can't let the Timmies know though. It takes some time. Good luck on your test tomorrow, Hannah. First, I heard that quote on the Spider-Man Spider-Verse movie. Heck yeah, dude. I love that movie. So peak. Wanna be. If you open up your mind. Yo, how you get so many quartz blocks? I trade emeralds for quartz with the stonemasons. There's Across the Spider-Verse and then there's Into the Spider-Verse and then Across the Spider-Verse. Beyond the Spider-Verse should be coming out next year. I 'cause, 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 'c Yo, could you, nah. I'm alright. Out of my world, a week ago, the best way to get quartz blocks without, master stonemasons? A bartering farm, but that's not, you can't really get quartz easy early game. There's a bartering farm if you want to get a lot, but that you need a gold farm, and then you need to make a bartering farm. And then you make sure you get enough gold from your gold farm to produce the quartz for the gold farm. The only other way to do it is just by grinding, and that also takes a long time. So there's no easy workaround, you know? It's either you grind for it or you don't get quartz. There's no skipping the grind when it comes to quartz. I mean, for anything in this game, really. For the most part. Unless if you dupe items, I guess. But that's beside the point. Needed to help me decide what to build in my world because I just can't figure it out. Did you do anything with the chocolate thing from the other day? The SpongeBob thing? That could be cool. That could be cool. A Japanese shrine or temple, yeah. My schoolwork, no one in my life knows the stats, and my teacher is online textbook. So I'm feeling really, I see. Sorry to hear that, homie. Maybe, okay, I'm assuming that you've been working on it nonstop for a little while now, right? Maybe take a break, go for a walk. Me personally, when I get frustrated by things or just in general, I might need to you know, take a break. Sorry. I couldn't find what the house looks like. Oh, okay. That's good advice. Maybe even step outside for a 5-minute break. Yeah. Especially if you're actually crying and overwhelmed. You just need to step away from what you're doing and get your mind off of it for a little bit, you know? Do I want to continue with the white glass? Had to sneeze. The link to the Discord is in my bio. You just gotta click the link tree and then in the link tree go to the Discord from there. If you want to join the Discord. How do you come up with these? How do you come up with the builds? Everything can be a Minecraft build, and you will never run out of ideas. Some of the song saying "Pog you," or is that just me? I'd have to go back to listen to it again. First time catching you. Is this the location of your city? Yes. Yeah, we might as well use the white glass to keep it consistent. You know what I mean? We might as well to keep it consistent, right? I like how uniform my builds can be. So I'm not gonna sacrifice interior space for the glow on the bottom level here because it's not like they're not gonna be big houses, right? Like that's just not worth it, you know? All of this in hardcore, I like it. Yes, this is a hardcore world. Let's do the door and then the texturing. Into the hydrate. What's the craziest guy you've had in your chat? Okay, I've had a lot of crazy people watch me that I've had to ban, but this is the story I'm about to tell you. It's not even like a story. It was just one thing that they said that was like, you can't be serious, right?
We would be honored.
Yeah, Blue Homie, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, dude. How was the stream? How was the stream? How was the stream? For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building, and building. This is what we get up to in my 35,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We'll do a little bit of building, the building. Oh. We'll do a little bit of building, the building. A little bit. As you can see behind me, we've been working on our underwater city here. We're doing all the platforms now, and now we're starting to build some houses here. But were you vibing? You built all of that? Yeah, that's all in this hardcore world. Like when I say I have 17 mega builds, I have 17 mega builds. Gotta run. No worries. Yo, Froggy, how you doing? What's up? What up? Love the music on the Raiders video. Kyle did the song. He did the remix for the thing. If you guys are not following Bloom, please go do so, or you're banned. Thank you very much. I didn't bring a stair. How many days built the city? We're working on this for 2 weeks. This is 2 weeks of work. Jamal, Evilage? Why are we doing Evilage? Decorating the terrain on the Japanese city. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Two is including the digging, right? Yes, including the digging. Oh, the story about the crazy guy? Right, hold on. When will the hermits tour your world since you got the tour Hermitcraft? I don't think I'll be honest. I mean, I'm sure there might be some hermits I would like to see my world, but give them a tour, but I'll be honest, I feel like most of them will probably be too busy for that anyway. I feel like most of them would be too busy for that. I wouldn't want to bother them. I like the pointy roofs. What are the plural roofs? I have no clue. I'm glad you like the build their AB. Oh yeah, right, the crazy story, right. It's not a story, it's more of a statement. Bro, I still can't believe bro genuinely asked this question. Probably one of the times that I've been the most stunned and like, are you serious? And they were being serious. They asked the question, do I think Michael Jackson was white or black? And bro, I was just like, you're joking, right? You know Michael Jackson is a black man, right? He had vitiligo. You know that, right? That was a genuine question. Oh, we probably shouldn't do that because right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't waterlog the doors. Right, okay. Okay, we can't do that. It's cool. It's cool seeing the limitations. So we have to do something like. Well, we can't even. Well, we can do that, but it's not gonna look right. I didn't really think about that for the houses. Actually, I didn't really think about that. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, that's fine. I could do trapdoors, but that'll look a little weird. Is that some weird conspiracy theory? Nah, just I think it was a kid on TikTok that was ignorant to Michael Jackson, I guess. So, but to me, as a fan of Michael Jackson and, you know, knowing that Michael was a proud black man, it's like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you on about? If they look at the rest of his family, they'd get their answer XD. Yeah, my brain hurts. Yeah. I guess I forget some people are younger and didn't grow up with them. Yeah. That's probably why they asked it, but like it's still like Valentine. Okay, like just like this. Valentine. Michael Jackson was a black man. He had vitiligo. If you don't know what vitiligo is, it is a skin condition that quite literally changes your skin tone and leaves a bunch of like spots on your skin. If you don't know what vitiligo is, look up vitiligo. That's the skin condition that Michael Jackson had. No, I'm not removing the water on the inside. I want it to be fully submerged. True, that as well there. Yeah, that as well. Yeah. Almost at 36,000 days. We're getting there slowly. I could, like, quite literally just leave it open as well. Oh. We can make it look a little bit nicer, though. Hold on. Yeah, people are just ignorant to it with that thing going on there, Arrow. Yeah. They just didn't know or understand it. Could it? Uh-oh. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Um, hold on. Uh, Bitrate is the Wi-Fi speed is just not having a good time. It's good now. No, it's not. It's very, very delayed. It might have to end here. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we might have to raid out here, gamers. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Try one more time here. We might have to raid out here. No. That sucks, bro. Oh. Back? I think so. That time it didn't last too long. That was only 5 minutes. Like, why does that happen? I don't understand. How does it go from 100 upload to 1? I don't get that. I genuinely don't get. I don't understand. It went all the way back up to 95 upload. How does it go from 100 to 0.62? Like what? You just gotta refresh. You just gotta refresh. I don't understand. What is even causing that? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's no storm. I'm using Ethernet. We're here though. We're here. No, my game is fine. It's literally just the internet. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. You try kicking your ISP? That's what I'm saying. How did they upgrade it, but still didn't solve the issue? I just don't understand. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. I don't know. That's mad annoying. Okay, well, might as well just play some Minecraft. But I'm not sure what I do. Yeah, I'll probably have to. What about to call them again? What was I doing? I wanted to try. I want to try walls. No Timmy talk for right now. Not Timmy talk wouldn't be the problem anyway, because when it's functioning at normal speeds, it's quite literally the I have basically 100 upload. You only need like 20 upload to not even 20. I think you only need 14 to multi-stream. So it wouldn't make sense that Timmy talk is the issue. Ask them for the phone number for a competent ISP while you're at. Yep, you're right. Probably they bring somebody that'll nuke them. Oh no, dude. Temporary. Or, you know, or. Bring it on. Alright, give me this back. Oh, they don't have walls in this variant. I forgot they don't have walls in this variant. Yeah. But hold on. What's on me? could have no door at all. Running to Tim's. Anybody want anything? Yo, let me get chocolate chill with some Timbits and a chocolate chunk cookie, chocolate chip cookie. What? I'm sorry, my fault. You're lying to me. They didn't get rid of the chocolate shell. You're lying. You're lying. You have to be lying, right? Right. It got discontinued. No, you're lying. You're lying. They nah, surely not. Surely not. I haven't been to Tim's in a little while. Surely not. Surely not. I'm looking it up. I refuse. No. They did discontinue it. Pulled from the national menu. It's highly requested. Why? I would never lie about that, King. Well, I had to see from my own eyes. What? Why? Do they hate my guts or something? Do they still have the frozen lemonade? I was chilling with you and you scared me. My fault. Okay, so another option that we could do is put a door like that. But then we could do like a wall. We could do the trapdoor thing, right? This trapdoors, you can't waterlog trapdoors, can you? I blame Burger King. I agree. I can't have anything. Can't have good internet. Can't have stable internet. Can't have a chocolate chill. I can't have anything. I know the YouTube live ended. I'm not bringing it back for now. It's definitely not a multi-streaming problem. It's definitely not. Oh, it does get waterlogged. Oh. It's definitely not a multi-streaming problem. It's 100% something to do with the internet in some capacity. Like, I just don't know what though is the thing. So we could do something like that. And then in order to actually get into the house, we could like swim in. Like that. That works, right? Can't even get the Steam controller? Yep, they bought it out immediately, bro. So bad. Well, that killed half of my tabs, too. I just saw. Oh, no. Some people are probably lurking, and they're like, they're going to come back to the computer and be like, what happened? Not again. Oh, no. Are you gonna restart the live on YouTube? I don't know. Should I? Should I bring it back? Well, I don't even know why I'm bothering asking Twitch chat. Twitch chat is just gonna be like, no, keep them far away. YouTube and TikTok is like, you know, Also waiting on the money to get so I'm good with the waiting for now. Fair. Let us be Timmy free for one day, please. I'm gonna head out for a bit, try and use the YouTube videos to help in school. No worries. Okay, I'm cool with the trapdoor solution. That'll have to do. That'll do. Okay, we gotta texture it though. I'll also do this. What did I do? What did I do, Tyler? Please. Not you? Oh, all right. Why are you trying to get? Oh, I see. I understand now. Oh, okay. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. My bad. My bad. Long you been growing the hair? I've had dreads for almost 3 years now. But I've been growing out my hair in general for longer than that. Probably like 7 years I've been growing out or something. Buzz? No. No. Dreadlocks are a long-term hairstyle. Jamal Harvey? Nah. Oh, I didn't think I grow them. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep them forever. I thought Jamal's the lock king. Yeah, I'm not cutting my hair. I think I'll trim it at some point, Froggy, but I won't like cut it. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like right now, it's like down to here. Right now. Once this gets too long, then I'll probably start to trim it. But this is still very manageable, the length that it's at. It's actually perfect length right now. Even a little bit longer would be nice too. Yeah, oh, what's up, dude? My brain's not working. I'm so mad. Happened again, dude. Okay, okay. What's the build theme? Underwater build, exclamation point project. I'm building this for my good friend Kyle. I forgot glass over here. Did you say glass? Okay, buddy. He's breaking too much glass. Somebody stop him. Please. Welcome back, Dias. The song is perfect for my internet, dude. Cause it's bad! It's bad! Unstable. Yeah. You. The kill. Come on. Come on. You. I need new internet. Ah. Ah. Sometimes you are so transparent. Classic. But maybe click the red button to refresh. Yeah. We had internet issues. I almost rated out. So I didn't think it was gonna get better. You know, at least you know what? I will give it this. It didn't last for too long. The issues and the problems. It only lasted for like, I mean, still kind of unacceptable, right? But like, like the last 2 times it happened, it lasted for like 30 minutes to an hour. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Anybody know how long it takes to get to 1 million vibe coins? If you actually watch consistently, like You watch the entirety of a 7-hour stream every single day. And you're never subbed? Probably 2 years. Or like a year. At least over a year at the bare minimum. If you actually consistently watch. Cause I'm bad. I'm bad. It's right now the time you want to get bad. Baby, take your time. Depending on the tier of sub that you are, you get more points, yes. If you're tier 1, you get a little bit more. If you're tier 2, you get a little bit more. And if you're tier 3, you get a lot of bit more. What are the numbers again? Tier 1 is a 1.2 times multiplier. Tier 2 is a 1.4 times multiplier. Tier 3 is a 2 times multiplier. So if you're, for example, if you go to the max and you go tier 3, you get 2 times more channel points. From watching the stream. Obviously, you still actually have to watch the stream, right? Like if you have tier 3 and then you never pull up to watch the stream, you're not going to collect any points. But if you have tier 3 and you actually watch the stream, then you'll get points and stuff. I have returned. My internet hates me, Eleni. I can't win. I can't have anything. And then Tim Hortons got rid of the chocolate chill off the menu. I'm throwing up. Throwing up, honestly. Can't have anything, dude. There's more. But there's more. Even month, every month you give bits. You get a small bonus, and every month you get subs. You get a little bit. Unless they change this. This is true. I think whenever you give subs, you get more points. This is indeed true. Yeah, Zion, for example, is about to speedrun it. I think Zion is like only a little bit away from getting an empire. Only a little bit. I think they're like 20k away with the hype train. I'm close to. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know how much you have. Zion just straight up told me how much they have, so. I think it'll take me another week. Help! Nah. I'm excited to eventually build y'all empires. I'll get to it one day. Give me some time. Give me some time. I has one and I'm already back up to 195k. Let's go. The umpire is crazy. I'm not even against it either. That's kind of hilarious. Welcome to the umpire. What does umpire mean? Don't worry about it. Do 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 do. Something to do with in the name of the build. Oh yeah, I wanted to texture the roof, right? Exclamation point schedule. We're live every day, 12 p.m. EST for 7 hours a day if the internet doesn't hate my guts. But if the internet doesn't hate my guts, then it's 7 hours. Just need a pixel art. Incredible. What am I doing? For everything here, I guess you don't need all the spears. Spear! Need some Kyle music to calm me down, to vibe with. Don't say that I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Hey! Didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Why is it that my internet is trying to nerf me, man? I just want to play some Minecraft for you guys. Can't have nice things. Yeah, spelled is right. Vibe day every day. Gotta figure out food. That's what you think until I steal it. And then you won't have any food to eat. Yep. I'm on my villain arc now. I think that's what has to happen now. Yep. On my villain arc. Step 1 is stealing Bloom's fridge specifically. Yep. Bro's entire fridge. Yep. Stealing it. His stove, gone. His microwave, gone. His air fryer, gone. Yep. Yep. I've turned to the dark side. Air fryer is too far. Maybe you're right. Maybe the air fryer is too far. That's not very turtle gang. Okay, you're right. My fault. My fault. Is it 100 bits?
Gasp, Jamal? Is that where my pizza went? But pepperoni.
The pizza was good. Nah. Thanks for the 100 bits. Very good pizza. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no, dude. Not the pizza. Not the pizza. Oh, I started watching The Boys. I didn't know that the last episode of The Boys is coming on the 20th. That was an okay burp. So I started watching The Boys this morning while I was waiting for the technician guy to come. So like, well, the last episode of The Boys comes out soon, so I just probably start watching season 5. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome in. In the temple. In the night. Let go. Getting to sleep. Everything to me. Everybody else calls me my whole username. Really, thank you for doing a good deed. But anybody that reads out your full name is doing too much. Bro, I'll be so real, bro. Any username I see, I'll literally just read the easiest thing that I see. For the longest time, I called Eleni Call Me because I didn't even want to begin to start to try to pronounce how that it's supposed to be pronounced. I was like, nah, I'm not going to try. I'll just call you Call Me. Streamers that use the full name as wild to me. Some names, yeah. I got an upgrade, true. Eventually, I was like, okay, how do I actually pronounce your name? It's silly, but like, often I'm just like, I'm too scared to ask. I'm like, could you tell me how to pronounce it? Like, so usually most of the time I'm just like, I might just say the easiest thing in your name and call it a day. You know? I thought that was going to be kind of stupid, but you know what? It actually works. I can hear your echo. And so much since I last watched the stream. Yeah, we've been cooking, dude. We've been putting in the work. Me, to me. Happy. I want barrel. Boom! Don't need you. I don't need you. Yeah, are you guys enjoying a Timmy free stream right now? Tell me, baby, tell me. So much, yes? Incredible. I'll start reading fake comments now. All right. How not bored? How walking in water? Nah. We'll do for now. It's amazing how nice stream is without insane questions. Don't need you, I don't need you. Baby, tell me. Don't need you, I don't need you. Why, bro, not drowning? I know time. Don't. Oh, I want more leaves. Hello, man. What's up? What up? What up? Tell me, baby. Tell me. Kyle songs are just so catchy, bro. You play vanilla or with mods? The only mods I have are performance and quality of life mods. It's a pretty vanilla world. I like sodium, lithium, that kind of stuff to make the game run better. I can't do the chest because you can't waterlog the chest, right? What I can do though, I can put a couple of these though. What would the building be called? I haven't decided a name yet, Foxy. Not sure yet what I want to call it. I wanted it to be something coral related in relation to Kyle's song called Coral Reef. Also, I want to try this. Any drawers out there? Are you able, can you waterlog drawers? Wait, what? Drawers. Are you using inspiration for the build? I have an inspo pic that was sent to me from my friend Kyle. Because that's what I'm doing the build for. He was like, can you build something like this for me? I'm like, bet. And then the other thing that I'm taking inspiration from is the Gungan City from Star Wars. And then Phantom Menace. The lighting is immaculate in the Gungan City. So I wanted to implement a lot of lighting into this build. Because I thought that would be really cool. Of course you can suggest a name. Most of the time when we come up with a name for a build, I ask you guys for help anyway, because I'm not quite sure. Oh, do we have any here? I don't think we have any here. Row. I forgot the name of the half block. Slab? There's a slab, there's a shelf, there's a trapdoor. I've been watching for 2 days, and if I get a nickel for every time, how many dragons have you killed? World Seed. How are you walking on the water? How are you breathing? World tour? I would be rich. True. The other way. There's also a wall. There's walls. There's shelves. Actually, I wonder, can I waterlog a shelf? We gotta test that. But I'm here to grab some bone meal first. Yeah, yes. You can suggest the name of Foxy. Yeah, you can. I think you mean shelves. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's a good question. I want to try it. I saw your DM. Yeah. It's back up now, but brethren, that's kind of fire. Sorry. I replied. Oh. Yeah, I definitely will call them again. Yeah. Hey. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. To get any build, okay, there's a redeem called House in the World. If you look at the channel point redemptions, yeah, House in the World. House in the World, if you read it, first of all, you need 2 weeks of watch time. You get to pick any house in the world as long as the build's actually finished. So for example, if you wanted to build in this empire here, right? You wanted to live in one of the houses, like lore-wise, right? You need to wait for this build to be done, basically. And when the build's like actually done, then you'll be vibing. Bobbing. Hey. Do. Vomiting. It doesn't have to be a house in this city specifically. You can buy a house in the city of Xanarak if you wanted, for example. But bam. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. A cute little house. Cute little underwater house. All right. Yeah. Xanarak is all full now, surely, bro. There's so many houses. Name house. 1. Oh, right, because okay, that's fine. What's this? I gotta delete some of the old files. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. Yeah, like there's Jamal, Zillow, gotta scoop the real estate. I can't speak sometimes. It's okay. I try. Yeah. Yeah. All right. On to the next one. Gaming. Building. Vibing. Creating. Builds. Houses. Things. Professional. Do 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 do. BRB, crying, sobbing, and throwing up. Yep. Nah, take your time though, King. I'm just being dramatic. Hey! You throwing up in the ocean? The fish ain't gonna like that. You right. My bad. I gotta lock in. This could do. I'm gonna make this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah. All right, to be clear, with the house in the world as well, if I wasn't clear about it, you do need to watch. There's watch time requirements behind it. Yellow, I know. Yellow, I want, and yellow, I know. Yellow, I want, and yellow, I know. Yellow, I know. Yellow, I know. Okay. I want, and you're all I know. You're all I want. You're all I know. You're all I want, and you're all I know. And you're all I know. Okay, let me grab some of the warped wood. You're all I know. What up? The deep water city of Kyle Marine. Not bad. I want, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. You're all I want, and you're all I know. Brings up one more, I think. Cue up this song. That song. That's crazy work, Bob. Let's try this. I feel like Kyle's name, and that's if it works really well, shouldn't be in the name of the city. And that's if it works really well, depending on things. Coralopulus? Coralopulus. 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 The deep water city. Coralopulus. Coralopulus. I miss a block there, brother. I missed 2 blocks there, actually. How do I want to flow with that? The underwater city of Coralopulus. Coralopulus. I quite like that name, actually. Yo, Lake, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Where was that? Over here? Coralopulus. The underwater city of Coralopulus. That's pretty good. The underwater city Coral opulus. Oh, bro, that's looking so fire though. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. W name there. I think we might run with that. I like that. What word do I want to pair with it though? I think saying that. The underwater city. Yeah, that works. Don't need to overthink it. The underwater city. Coralopulus. That's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. Coralopulus depths. Boom. The depths of Coralopulus? Not bad. I do think I like it underwater better though. If I do this, will it drain? No! It's starting to drain. I gotta fill it back up with water. No. No. Oh! I didn't the bottom layer is full blocked. Okay, we'll come back to that in a little bit, but let me sort out the outside first. Coral reach? Coral reach like coral reef, but reach instead. That's not too bad either. I like it. I think I do like Coralopulus a little bit more though. This is sick, Jamal. Oh, hi MJ. Check this out. Now let's use the name that Eleni suggested. Welcome to the underwater city of Coralopulus. That works pretty well. That's kind of fire. Yeah, I think we're running with that name. I think I think we're definitely running with that name. It's kind of fire. I should make this one taller, so it evens out a little bit better. You need to slow down and stop being so talented. Gotta push out a mega build a month. Give me 2 more weeks and this build will be done. Gotta do what I gotta do. Let me get the video out. Can I still suggest a name? I mean, if somebody comes up with a better name than Coropulus, absolutely, I'll use it. You can still suggest a name. I think we're gonna run with Coropulus though, but definitely let me know if you have another name that you think would work. This is like too low in the world where it's too low in the water where it's we're at the waterlog it. In the world, in the water. In the water. Okay. Rock that, rock that. Rock that, rock that. Rock that, rock that. Seagrass? Seagrass, you say? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I'm focused on the structures right now. I will add like extra stuff in between the pathways and stuff. Did you make this lake yourself? I dug out half of this. So below here is flowing water and not full blocks. I dug it out. Man. Used to be an island here. Like a small island. And I was like, I want the build to be directly right here. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to dig it out myself. Make my own space. That's a lot of work. Well, yep. I do what I must. Okay, let's fix the inside real quick, yeah? Let me get in here and we'll fix the water scenario in here. We need everything flooded. You guys know exactly what I want. I know it'll quite literally make doing the interiors harder in here because it'll be limited, but I want to. I like the challenge, you know. Let's see if we can still do some cozy interiors in here, even without having full ability to use all the blocks. I still didn't test if you could waterlog shelves. I was supposed to do that. So much water. I'm gonna a little bit more over here. Okay, I don't think I could fix those, but I think it's good now. I have not a clue in the world how to pronounce that. Azerlin, Azerlin. I have no clue how to say that. Thinking about it, this would be Sonic's nightmare of an empire. True. Bro can't swim, bro. That is a crazy email. That's amazing. That's amazing email, actually. Unexpected. A shore Lantia. I don't like that it's too close to like an Atlantis kind of name. When did you first start playing Minecraft? 16 years ago. I've been playing since beta. Yeah, I'm what they call a Minecraft unk. Eh. Find out what the pronunciation. All good, all good. I appreciate the help. Keep dreaming. Okay, that'll be good. And then if you lose this world, would you start another one? Yes. Possible. 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 That's crazy work, bro. I played Minecraft since Minecraft Lite. Nice. Minecraft Pocket Edition. Pocket Edition Lite. Yeah. Keep dreaming. Bro, you can't tell me that's not gonna be fire! Come on. That's gonna be so fire. Poor orange, bro. Oh no. Hope I'm not too loud for your orange. It's always orange doing the exclamation point loud too. Ow! You're right, my bad. My fault. I'll survive. Reasonable. I guess I could squeeze one right here. Might need hearing aids soon though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Gym with the 5 days, 15 hours. Nice, nice. I got to the first day I followed Ladge. That's crazy. How your hearing aids holding up, Bloom? Yeah, 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 yeah. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. The song is so peak. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Cinema, true. Mm, mm. Yeah. All right. Okay, I think I filled in everything that I needed to fill in. Now we can start texturing a little bit. Mm, 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 mm. Also, one sleep away from 35,600 days. Yeah, getting there. Getting there, trying. I get too distracted and I start to vibe too much with the music. What am I doing again? Texturing now, right? Yeah, okay. Get back to work. You got buildings to do. Oh, I gotta do the door actually. But this one will keep it pretty normal. We'll do we'll complicate this one. Still do the trapdoors though. Ever been you ever worried you're gonna die and lose your world? Nope. Do you I know it's kind of a crazy comparison, but do you worry about or are you like worried about dying in real life on a daily basis? Probably not. You're probably just enjoying your life, right? It's the same thing in this hardcore world. There's no really real reason to like think about it that hard, you know? I'm not really worried. I've been playing this game for 16 years. And I've always played this game with the intention of not dying. This is my first ever hardcore world that I started like 5 years ago. Popped 2 totems. Haven't popped a totem in like 4 years. Now, does that mean that I will never die? Maybe not. But maybe I will die, who knows? But like I'm content, you know, I'm chilling. It's not something that I'm like actively just like worrying about. Like there's no reason to be worried about that. I'm enjoying the journey, you know. Same thing with my real life, you know, like I'm not really worried about that kind of stuff. I'm just enjoying the journey, you know. That's part of the vibe with hardcore. Gonna sleep now. Gonna bed now. I have a nice stable stream. Sorry, brain stopped working like 2 hours ago. But can we get some 7s in the chat? Thank you, Robin. Hey. Excellent execution, Bloom. Well done. Well done, bro. I miss Jess already. Smooge. The Deep City? I have no clue how to pronounce that.
Chronolith.
I mean, I still like what did Eleni say earlier? Coralopoulos earlier? Coralopoulos, yeah. It's a fire name. Okay. What are you speed laughing at? Hey. Maybe I'm just online too much? Okay. I don't know the context to this, but it seems very dad joke like. Oh, okay. I've never watched The Walking Dead. Well, I tried watching it, but I didn't really like it that much, to be honest. I could just like every time I tried getting into The Walking Dead, I just never liked it. Every single time I tried it, I was like, nah, that's not for me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I never really gotten into like, in terms of any media that I've watched in my life, even in video games, I never really cared about zombies all that much, to be honest. Like even like debatably, I know for some people it's the peak Call of Duty Zombies. Never really cared for it. Wasn't my thing. I had a buddy that was that was his thing, dude. Like he played nothing but Call of Duty Zombies. Me? I don't know. Wasn't really for me. You know? Like not that it wasn't fun. It was just more like I don't really necessarily care about it that much. You know what I mean? Like oh, okay, I see. Did you see the other one from 5 days ago, Bloom? They just said why, and then the message that they tried to send, brother. Like, what do you mean why? Do you know where you are? Brother, right? Right? People exist, you know? People just exist on the internet. You know? You know, I'll be nice. If they continue being a Timmy, then that's on them. At 167K, nice. Wow. Yeah, good. One of these. We'll do one of these. Like a butterfly. Ready to flow. Felt like a. Felt like a. My cat was meowing at you, Jamal. My fault. What's bro saying to me? Cat noises. I just said, what's up? What up? What up? Like a butterfly. Probably feed me. Feed me. Classic. Yeah, somebody did say it, Orange, and it wasn't Bob this time, you know? It wasn't Bob this time. When you're doing hardcore, when doing a hardcore, I've been on like 50 Minecraft days. What's the best tips you could give? Watch that video right there, brother. Watch that video right there, brother. Ooh. If you have any more questions after you're done watching the tips video, then you can come back and ask more. Bet, thank you, no problem. That's me.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm wide. Hell. Da! 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 Yeah! If you listen long enough, you can hear a green needle. Classic. Laurel, Yanny, Laurel, 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 Yanny. Hey, boy, I'm too cold. What up, boy? I'm too cold. Boy, I'm too cold. Like me? Like me? Boy, I'm too cold. Kyle's Maroon City? That's okay. We'll stick with Coropolis. Oops. Oops. Hey, hey. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. What's up, Tyler? Hey, hey, hey. What are they talking about? About to work on some creative building, some vibing with stream up. Nice, nice. That's some mac and cheese for dinner. Homemade mac and cheese or box mac and cheese? Homemade. Rawr! Enjoy King. Excellent work. Jalal, true. Oh yeah, 35,600. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. The Israelites. The Israelites. The Israelite. Gonna do a quick BRB gamers. This is looking fire though. It's coming along really well. We'll be right back. Quick BRB gamers. We'll be right back. Did I scare you guys? No? Nope. I were prepared. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes you just gotta go the distance, yo. Sometimes you just gotta go the distance. Do 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 do. Been gone. When I wake up in the morning. Now that I'm gone. When everything is loud, nothing is loud. True. I have no clue in the world how you would pronounce that, Foxy. Hold on. What does Google say?
Vita Sorg.
Nah. Could maybe make could maybe be a name for a different city though. In the future, who knows? Who knows? No, let me fix that actually. You know, we can fix that pretty easily. Where's the show? Where did we? Oh, we gotta update the title. I just remembered. Travel the globe. Running away, knowing I hate being alone. Yeah. Robin. The thought of being apart. Distance. Travel through your heart. What happened, Bob? You just shout out Bloom. W Bloom. He's ore farmed in my build. He was the leader too. So weird. That's what's on my chant screen right now. Kind of based, actually. You should maybe follow that guy. Echo. My mind. Listen to the song again. I love the song. Trying to let go. Oh, I know everything to me. All right, did I do all of these walls anyway? Could have did the roof a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. 3 hits, holy. Ooh. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. So for those who don't know, recently, apparently it was a glitch. So you know when you have like those zombie like group spawn, or like a bunch spawn at once. So there's a leader zombie, right? And essentially, when they first added that to the game, they were supposed to be stronger. Like the leader was supposed to be stronger. But they weren't. They were just the same as a normal zombie. So they recently changed that so that sometimes when you run into those dudes, it takes more hits because they're the leader of the group. So every like once in a while, you run into one of those, which is another reason why you might want to have smite, right? Because imagine if you don't have smite and you run into the leader of a group, one of those groups, right? Imagine how many more hits you would have to do, you know? Anyways, roof. I could hear your echo. I could hear your echo. I love Portal 2. Both Portal games are fire. Portal 1 and 2. Fire, dude. Is that what you're playing right now or something, White? To me. Also queued up this song again because I like the song a lot. Playing through a community map? Oh. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. I shouldn't be surprised, but that makes sense. I imagine that there's a bunch of people. Are there a lot of people who make community maps, or? That's pretty cool. That I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. I think the actual amount of people who make non-slot maps are slim. Okay. That's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. I'm telling people to get out over the PA system. Brilliant. The night. The night. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm texturing the roof, right? Didn't love you, don't say that I didn't love you, don't say. About to give them 15-minute warning. Brilliant. Didn't love you. That I didn't love you. Don't say that I didn't love you. Good night. Hey! Give me this. He's not your savior. Like that a little bit and then go like a so. Mandorlana? Mandorlana? Let me grab and yoink the thing here. Sounds like Mandalorian. Shout out the Mandalorian and Grogu, bro. I'm excited to see that. Yeah. Nor like in food. Right. Wait, where am I? Are we really only have 2 left? Really? Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll get a couple of these going. Prismatic City. That's pretty good. I still think we're sticking with the Coralopolis name though. It includes the coral part of the name that I wanted. Yeah, it just sounds cool. Although that is a pretty sick name though. Prismantic. Coral. Hold on. Why can't my brain comprehend saying that?
Coralia.
Coralia. Nah, Coralopolis. Yeah, I really like the one that Alan came up with. Couple of you. We're gonna get a couple of these here and there. Nothing too crazy. Okay, SpongeBob. Okay, buddy. Coralandia? Sounds like Nadedia. Similar to the Nadedia city that we have. Whoops, not this one. There we are. I realize I don't have to go all the way up for that, actually. Coralantic? Okay, just do that, because I know this is waterlogged. Not bad. Yeah, this is going to look awesome when it's all put together. That's not going to be really... Actually, no. I mean, you know what? I know it's a little strange having the trapdoors at the doors. But that's going to be kind of cool, like... You know what I'm saying? Like... Kind of cool. Like, that's pretty cool, you know? Prismaria City. Yeah, these names are all pretty decent, but I won't lie to you, gamers. I think I don't know. These names sound cool as well, but it's just I think I'm set on Coralopolis. I really think. Bubble Town. Bubble Town. Shout out Bubble Town. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, bro, that's gonna look so cool. Yep. That's gonna look very, very cool when all the houses are there. How to get in there? Let's get another view real quick. If you see, there's 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, just wait, bro. It's coming along well. Yeah. Ah. This is looking awesome, dude. Coropolis. Looking awesome. Thanks to Lava. I'm glad you liked the build, dude. Do, re, mi, A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. It could be just me coping, but I almost don't want to call them again. Like maybe the internet freaking out was a fluke and it'll be stable. Maybe it was this like it freaking out for like a second. Cause to be fair, it only freaked out for like a little bit. Like the last time, it freaked out for like at least an hour. So maybe, you know. Just vibing in the block game. Yup. I was gonna bust her. I'll give it a couple more. Maybe I'll give it a couple more streams, and we'll see if it does it again. If it does it one more time, then if it does it one more time for like a really long time, like it did that one time, then there's a problem. I thinks. Man, this is looking awesome, bro. I love this build. That looks pretty cool from over here, too. Wait, can you fish underwater? What happens if you try to fish underwater? Does it even work? I guess you can technically. You can fish underwater. It's pretty funny. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, and I love it. What? Wait, what happens if I go like even deeper into the water? What happens? What if I go like to the middle platform here? I feel like that's Java exclusive. Maybe. Maybe, probably, perhaps. Ah, it's too low. Okay, you have to do it at like a certain level, or else it's gonna not work. Like here's fine. I can't go down there though. If I go down there, it'll stop. Snap. Yeah. Okay. That's looking fire. Come on. All right, let's get one last look here. Check this out. Welcome to the underwater city of Coralopolis. Pretty tough. That's pretty tough. I like that. That's pretty tough. The layout is so clean. Thank you. I know it was looking a little chaotic for a lot of you guys at first, but I'm glad y'all are seeing my vision coming through. Shut! There's still 3 hours left, though. I don't think I trust the internet. I want to wait until my internet is like chilling. All right. Chat, thanks so much for hanging the vibing. Let's head back to the castle. But I don't wanna. My fault. My fault. My fault. Chat, thanks so much for hanging the vibe, and I do appreciate each and every one. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. And let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's see who's vibing on the purple app today. I forgot to turn that off. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the internet gamers. I think I'm okay. I was thinking originally I gotta call them again, but now I'm like, it didn't actually last that long. Like, maybe it was just like a small freak out. You know? There's also a bunch of people at my house today too. So maybe that contributed to it too. I'm not sure. We'll give it another stream or two and we'll see how it's feeling. But yeah, anyways, let's go send the love to somebody else. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. If you guys want an extra 250 channel points, make sure to stick around for the raid. We're about to raid out in a second here. Oh, okay. Also, happy birthday to Minecraft, dude. Minecraft getting older, dude. Crazy. I've been playing this game for so long. Let's go. Let's go to who we were gonna go to before anyway. When I was panicking about my internet. Let's go say how to bind. All right. They're not at all family friendly. So there's your warning. But but if that bothers you, there's your warning. But let's go over and say how to bind. I'm trying to get as many goodbyes in the chat as I can. If I do miss your name, I do apologize. Goodbye, Foxy, Jade, Bob, Tyler. Hold on. Bloom, Eleni, Lone, Loney, White, Fun Time, a B, Deity, Spelled, Jim, Double, Red Ball, Buster, Nathan, Dias, Orange. Oh, you're not orange anymore, Orange. Anybody that was hanging and vibing? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the internet stays stable and it doesn't do what it did again today. Surely not. All right. Goodbye, gamers.